Time to test out my new toy.
Stop pointing the gun at her. Don't make me play as Steve. Dies immediately. I'll be right back, Claire. You just hear him just from the other side of the door.
Father!
His VA only did like 4 rolls. Can't imagine why. Where are we going now? Maybe that blue crest wasn't necessary. Go. Oh, now you're not gonna swing. There's 2 of them. This is the dreaded boss fight that screwed a lot of people and made them have to completely start their saves over. Because this game is busted. 2 boss fights in a row against Mr. Cheeks here. Outrageous. Enough of you embarrassing me in front of my friends. What's that? Somebody started the whole game over off stream?
I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble.
I hope something horrible happens to him before this game is over.
Cross-dressing freak!
Whoa, what are we doing, Steve? No, no way. There's... what the... Good riddance. It's gonna be so much worse in GTA 5. This is the first interaction we've seen between these two in the whole series. I'll shut up.
Chris! I missed you so much.
Help me! Claire!
You're not gonna make me sad. You're not gonna do it.
I love you. Claire.
Wesker, don't even act like you're not into that, you gooner freak. We've seen the pictures you keep of Rebecca in your desk. I know what kind of man you are. Never underestimate the bowgun, boys.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet.
Is everybody Canadian, these voiceovers?
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
They say that at the end of every game. This was terrifying, said little 9-year-old Kingerd.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
He said the thing. This is for all the trouble you caused me in Code Veronica. I'm not afraid anymore.
equipped his daughter with ballistics too.
How rude!
I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
You're in the bushes.
Get off my back, old man.
I love this. I love this so much.
Fine sound of one's impalement.
Don't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Damn!
He's pissed. See, there was no reason for Leon to do that other than to just piss him off.
I've sent my right hand.
Listen to this.
Both of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
He's mad.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
After you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Oh, it's the dog. Oh, that's weak. Get buried. Yes. So look at that. So on the bodies in this one, you can see pieces of the parasite wriggling. It's an awesome touch. Oh, I never lost faith in you, RE4. I knew you'd give me a doggy to save. I knew it was a fake out the whole time.
Your father trusts me, and I need you to trust me too. And do exactly as I say. I'm gonna get you home safe.
Okay.
Amish Mr. X is back. Say it. You can parry a torch. Who knew? That hit his axe. I'm so dead. Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon.
That's horrible. Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I hit Ashley. This part sucks.
Right there, Leon.
Wake up. You're getting paid for this.
Not a bad move.
Too much.
You failed. You were nothing.
You were saying? I see him. I see him.
Fuck are you?
That's what I'm saying. Oh no, bro. Oh, it's Man Bear Pig. He's here. Uh-oh. Throw him off. Barrel. Money.
We work well together, don't we?
Yes.
I guess so.
Yes. Leon, buddy. Get your mind out of the Ada. Nah, I had that thing reloaded. Oh, was it a jam? Oh, wow. I never noticed that. There's a casing that jammed it. You're right. I mean, what in the plot armor, but that's awesome. You don't matter. You don't matter. Good night. That's a heck of a fall, bro.
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
He said the thing.
I see.
Hang on. Don't lose your nerve now. I can't see. It's too shaky. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We are here. It has been a long journey. We are here at last. What's up, Sinister? Josh, how's it going? New to Resident Evil games. Played RE2 Remake, RE9, what else am I missing? Whiskey says RE4 Remake, man. If you're already on the RE2, RE9 train, then I have to agree. You've got to play RE4 Remake for sure. My official recommendation of games to play in this franchise, if tank controls and old games don't put you off, just start at the beginning. Whatever you do, you kind of can't go wrong, but whatever you do, don't don't play RE0 first. But if you are like, hey, I can't do tank controls, I refuse to learn them, or fixed camera angles are not for me, then I would say start at RE2 Remake, which you already have, then move. You could play RE3 Remake if you want. If it's on sale, go for it. It usually is. Then definitely RE4 Remake and RE9. Hey, RE5 is still kind of fire though. Yeah, avoid 6. Yeah, don't play 6. There's no point. It adds nothing to the story, and it's just a slog. What do I want to play? What do I want to listen to? How's about... you. There we go. Nice and soothing. Yep, what Whiskey said, avoid 6. If I've got a friend that I know is never going to play a tank controls fixed camera angle game, I'd tell him RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake, RE4 Remake, RE5, 7. 7 and 8's their own little pocket thing. You can play those if you want. It doesn't matter. 7 and 8 if you want, and then move to RE9 from there. So far, you could skip 7 and 8 and still have all the deets you need for RE9. Well, by Whiskey's recommendation, I updated my GPU driver, tested out RE9 off stream, went back to the same areas that we were seeing a bunch of lag in, and I got no lag at all. So here's hoping it all works out. Booting it up now. And you know the best part? I forgot to move the router back in here to hook into the PC. So if we get any... If it gets bad, I'll just move it. It's fine. I know it's inconvenient for you guys. It sucks, and I apologize for that. But we've also gone 7 months without any issues. So maybe the Verizon gods will bless us tonight. Are you enjoying Requiem? Yeah, still loving it so far. I think I already have an idea of what my biggest critiques are going to be, and I'm going to save that for the tier list video that I'm working on, or maybe like a dedicated RE9 Requiem video. But I'll still give y'all a taste. Y'all are here watching this live, so of course I'm going to give y'all a taste. So far, I'm loving it. It still has the opportunity to really crap the bed, and it hasn't done that yet, and I hope it doesn't. But we'll see. We'll see. What's up, Neo? I'm in your corner. I just want to help you. Yeah, no, for sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've never had to do that before. I've never had to update my GPU driver. Everything's been going good. But then I did see that there was a new one as recently as the first week of March. So I went and did it. Let me fix this real quick. There it is. So, recap. Obviously, get the heck out of here if you want to play RE9, don't want to be spoiled of anything. Recap. Wesker is back, and he is working with Gideon. They took Grace to Raccoon City for some reason. Showed her that she is one of many. There's been a bunch of attempts to clone her. That's what the little girl was that we saw before. There's been several of them. Leon's following them, and we just went through RPD, fought a tyrant again, and we're picking up right there. And it was on Head to the Orphanage. You. Updating GPU drivers is like getting an oil change. It's not always needed, but helps performance. Drives updates or optimizations for games. Cool. Well, I don't know if streaming makes a difference. I hope it doesn't. But when I updated the GPU driver, I came back into RE9, and I went back into RPD and ran around to all the same areas that were making it lag really hard last time I played, and I did not see a single one. Not one. So here's hoping that, you know, I'm not going to get cooked just because I'm using OBS at the same time. Well, this is it, folks. This is the end of the road. I don't know how much is left of this game, but I plan to play it till it's over. If Chad has not led me astray, we still got a good amount of time for one good stream. Several hours, right? Come on, load time. What are we doing? What are we doing here, pal? And we're back. I've got 2 shotguns. Which one's better than which? Marksman, higher rate of fire, higher ammo capacity, and the 990 TAC has more power. We like power. Alright, let's move. So, we are moving to the orphanage. I assume it's the same orphanage from RE2. Yes, it is, because we saw a flashback there. And come to find out, the experiments they were running directly involved Grace and their attempts to copy her with clones. So that's new. It's fun. You're gonna look forward to 2 moments in this playthrough. You have solid 3 or 4 hours depending on playstyle and setbacks. Cool. Well, my playstyle is I suck. So I suck and I like to explore. So maybe we'll give it like 5 or 6. Ah, here's the big fleshy boy. Doesn't it suck to be you? Imagine losing to one regular guy. No RPG this time, just imagine it. I've had more time to stew on the RPD section, by the way. And I think if the RE2 remake did not exist, all of that would have been unanimously super cool. But because RE2 remake does exist, and we just played it recently, it kind of gave me a few asset flippy vibes. But I still don't hate it. I still don't hate it.
Made it.
Alright, let's see what's up. I bet it's gonna switch us back to Grace any second now. We've been Leon for a thick minute.
The orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
What's up, Assad?
Understood.
We're going down there, but I want to see what's up here. Oh no, no! We're going here first. Saw a video about how detailed RE9 is on YouTube Shorts, and it was just close-ups of Grace's feet. Well, what else would you want to see? Am I right, fellas? Don't take us back in the RE2 sewers, please. I hated the sewers in that game, and I'll hate it in this one, too. Yeah, that's straight out of Quentin Tarantino's playbook. And like I said, I forgot to move my router, so if we get internet issues, I will move it. Anything like, what was that, stream number 2 of this game? Jeez. Or no, that was RE Village, I think, is what it was. Hold on, let's look at our little skybox here. Not really a skybox. Environment here. Nice. Close-ups of sweat on her neck. Yeah, this Reach for the Moon engine has really done them good, hasn't it? Alright. I'll be shocked if it doesn't switch us back to Grace once we find them. Oh boy, this does not look good. Just, you know, don't give me any zombies to fight in the middle of this dangling train and we ought to be fine. Leon, buddy, nothing would have stopped me. Well, the cliffs, never mind. I was about to say nothing would have stopped me just walking down, but that's a sheer drop. Okay. Alright, how about we just move? Whoa, whoa! Huh? Where's that?
Seriously.
Alright, alright. Are you plants from RE1? Surely not, right? They gave you something better than a zombie. Gravity, yeah. Well, they gave us the Whomping Willow, but what... When else...
I guess this is my stop.
When else have we fought a plant? It's RE1 is the only instance I can think of. Easy. This looks promising. Yes, yes. Go the wrong way first, you'll always be rewarded. Apparently RE6 had these enemies, but I don't remember. Well, you know, there was the plant people in RE2 remake, now that I think about it. And I guess they were kind of in RE2. Maybe the graphics were limited, I didn't realize they were plant people. RE6 and plants. I don't remember there being any plants in RE6. Then again, RE6 would be like the equivalent of binge watching the entire MCU in 2 days, so I don't know. I could be forgetting. Grace is a Redditor too, no doubt. I like Grace. I think they did good giving us a new character. We've got plenty of heroes in Resident Evil. It's kind of nice to have one that's not one, you know?
Say I left something behind.
Yeah, we still need some answers on the BSAA. So they have shown up to Raccoon City. Gideon, or Wesker, implied that they came here, were sent here by the government to try to find Elpis. Which Elpis, I guess, is the thing that...
It just keeps going.
We have, on one hand, we have mind control. On another, we have moving one person's consciousness into another person's. So I'm going to assume that's how we have Wesker back. Probably cloned him like they did Grace, then moved his consciousness inside of him, I guess.
The bottom. This is one very deep hole.
I hope we get an answer on that. Something else I saw that cutscenes change depending on the costume you have on. Good. Massive pet peeve of mine when a game is really cool about costumes it gives you, but they don't reflect what you're wearing in the cutscene. Back off. Okay, help me figure out what this is. Unless it's new. If it's new, don't tell me. But nothing we've fought in here so far has been new. Surely Elpis isn't just a big stupid plant, right? We're not going down that road. Was Tofu in RE2 Remake? Not in the base game, but in the Tofu Survivor mode, yeah. Alright, so that looks like the right way. So we're gonna go here. Yes! Yes! Thank you. I keep hitting up to switch to my pistol. One complaint. I'm sorry. Ugh. Let me hit up for my pistol, dang it. That's the biggest complaint I have so far. We're sitting pretty good, aren't we, fellas? Well, let's just pull the shotgun out, because the pistol doesn't do jack diddly to these flowers. When in doubt, hatch it out. Come on, open up, Jumanji. Come on. The cutscene where you go to the center of RPD changes depending on where you entered, right or left. I did see that, yes. Which, that's awesome. I haven't seen that since, I guess, what, Silent Hill 2 Remake? They did that in that game based on which way you entered the... there was a, like a... what am I... There's a 4-way traffic stop. I can't... Why am I blanking so hard? There's a street that you get up to in Silent Hill 2 Remake, and depending on if you come at it left, right, or center, the cutscene changes based on your direction. We like that. We think that's cool. Alright, big plants. I need that tofu DLC refines Gideon Nest to finish the job. Oh, come on. Not while I'm reading about tofu. Settle down. There's no shot there won't be DLC for this game. No shot. In fact, that's why I didn't even bother trying to fit all of the games that we've played so far into the, intro countdowns. It would have been way too long if I did, but it's like, dude, there's a 100% chance we will be getting at least one. I see you. Can I just shoot you from here? Ah, there we go. Alright, time to be more careful. Anyway, there's a 100% chance we're getting a DLC, and a non-zero chance that we'll get 2 DLCs. And I will be here when we do. See, I see you right now. Can you even hit me from there? I bet you can't.
This file's really evident for me.
Whoa, he's not dead. There he is. Plant 43, according to the achievement. This is Plant 43, so it spread. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember Plant 43 being in Resident Evil 6, but it's definitely in Resident Evil 1. Was that 1 or was that 2? I'm pretty sure this is referring to the 1 plant. The plant in Resident Evil 2, I don't remember if that was the same plant or a different one. I don't know. Either way, we have an answer now. Thank you, Steam Achievements, for giving me the answer. I mean, it's spread everywhere. This is dangerous enough. Forget the zombies. Oh my. What am I looking at? Hello, sir. You don't mind if I reload my Magnum real quick, do you? No, no, no. Don't worry about that. It's not for you. Okay, so what? Show me your flower. Open up. No more wasting shotgun shells. Whoa! Leon's RPD uniform is top tier. I think when I replay this game, it'll be Leon's RPD out. Oh, they come back. I gotta move faster. Alright. It'll be Leon's RPD outfit or the one of him in a suit. Like, they're clearly going for John Wick vibes. Oh my. Well, the giant plant has a name.
Just so
Objectives.
You know, I've killed every plant I've ever had.
Good one. Did we just mosey our way into a boss fight just like that? You can't kill me. Maybe you can. Alright, settle down. I got another one. I could use my Requiem. Do I want to, though? Come on, open up. Alright, you're about to make me do it. I'm about to say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Insults me nothing. He doesn't care. How far are you in RE9? Are you enjoying it? I think this is the last stream we're gonna do. We're that close to the end. Jeez, bro. There it is. There it is. Here, have some of those. Yeah. Looks like we got to the root of the problem, am I right, boys?
This must be it.
Someone's gonna see this and think that's just a bad joke on my part. Why don't you go play Resident Evil 1, huh? Then come back and judge it. Plant aura farming for real. It's called Audrey 3. What do you think you're Leon? Yeah, you can't kill me. I was about to say I'm Leon S. Kennedy, but I was like, Okay, so new lab or old lab? It is believable to me now these giant labs are underneath Raccoon City because the city was corrupt and they had no problem allowing it. Or at least city officials were, especially the police department. Oh boy, this is it, huh? This is gonna be our obligatory we enter the lab moment in every Resident Evil game ever. Please don't suck. Please don't suck. Please don't suck. You're doing so good.
A massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Oh, Little Shop of Horrors? Yeah, of course. Rick Moranis. That reference went over my head, though. There's always a lab in this game. You get 3 labs. I mean, yeah, we can't. The clinic is technically a lab. And this is lab number, I guess, 2. I'm terrified of the ship section in RE7 being a thing again. I'm terrified of... Well, almost every Resident Evil game has their segment that I just don't want to play. I just don't. Like, I don't ever want to replay. Oh, look, you got Tricell and Umbrella stuff here. Nice touch, because we know that Tricell was basically just Umbrella as another company. Well, like, RE7's got the ship, RE2 Remake has the sewer, RE4 has the last part of the island, RE5 has the... I guess the ship. I hate the ship part. Over 2 on ships, huh? Maybe I should play Revelations. No, don't be spiderwebs in here. Don't do... No. No repeat boss fights. We're not about that. This looks way too clean to be abandoned. Holy laser hallway. No? Alright. Alright. Was there a lab in 8? Yes, there was, but it was a believable lab. It was like a ramshackle makeshift lab. Oh, thanks for reminding me. That part has the Chris segment. I don't want to replay that. No. Actually, the Chris segment, it's very... Ooh, Lickers. I hardly know her. We fighting Lickers in this game? Well, it makes sense. They have the asset from RE2 Remake, huh? Anyway, the Chris segment in RE Village, it's not that it's not fun, it's just really out of place. So I don't mind replaying that. But Heisenberg segment, oh yeah, I hate that. If I never had to replay that again, that'd be fine. These supposed to be our crates. I can't tell, there's no yellow paint on it. Thank you for giving us a benefit of the doubt this time. When I was looking back through footage of RE4 Remake, I was reminded of just how appalling it was, the yellow paint. How egregious. NOAA status report. Guards on patrol on level 2. Okay, now operating 82% system access. Most people, that means nothing to me. Let's go ahead and save. Is this supposed to be our detour to the orphanage? That's kind of brutal, if so. Hey, give me some money. RE5. Queso made that exact same statement. Chaso? Did you mean queso? What'd he say? And it's true. I did use some of my points in the main menu to unlock this Matilda. I don't know if it's worth the crap. Silencer 9, that's the one I traded in. Body armor repair, absolutely. Med injector, I got plenty. Alright, let's tune up our stuff. I thought, didn't I already... Wait, what's this? I think I already maxed out my pistol. Alright, how about my... shotgun? Let's max you out. Increased ammo capacity? Sure, why not? Oh wait, can I get better... No, let's just move on. Firepower when near death, mid-range, nope, don't want that. Extra stability, don't care. Custom part, quicker aiming and precise shooting, sure. Queso, he's a horror streamer. He probably knows Resident Evil decently well. I usually only ever see him do indie stuff, but I'm sure he's a Resident Evil guy. You gotta be. You can't be into horror and not be a Resident Evil guy at some point in your life, surely. Increased bullet penetration, firepower when near death, precision and critical rate. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one. Keep. Yeah, we're maxed out on the two I use the most. Let's go to the rifle then. And... let's say... what does it do? Oh, more power and rate of fire? Absolutely. Absolutely, I'll take that. And maybe you. More ammo means less reloading. That's true, but I want more power. Alright, that's good enough for me. Let's move on. We'll save again, so I don't have to do that again. Just in case. About parts that make people not want to play Resident Evil games. Oh, yeah, and that's not even like a... I don't know. It's not exactly a hot take. Pretty much every Resident Evil game has one. This one, I could see it being, so far that we've seen, I could see it being the orphanage. And maybe even the opening. Like, especially if you're speedrunning. But I felt like the orphanage was mercifully short enough where it wouldn't bother me too much. Oh no, this looks like cover. I don't want to take cover. Please, no. We're going to be hiding from something in here. Maybe as Grace. This, yeah, if we were playing Resident Evil 5, this would be cover. In this game, hopefully, it means stealth. Here's open. I'll raise you one, Capcom. You don't have to make breakable stuff yellow at all. I appreciate that the yellow paint is gone. The caution tape made, or the sticker made sense. But now we're glowing yellow. You don't have to. You just let it be a crate just sitting there. Honestly, it's fine. Truly. Wait, can you not craft Requiem ammo as Leon? I guess not. It's kind of huge. Alright, what are we looking at? What footage are we gonna see? Hey, Kylo. This is the lab under the orphanage of the experimenting. Orphanage was new to nothing. Oh, that's okay. I'll allow that. That checks out. Wesker, put the coat on, bro. No, 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 no. No, I don't know. No shooting at... No. No enemies that shoot at me, please. No, 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 no.
Feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh, no. Oh, boy. Please, no. Ugh. Whoa! Can I take him out quietly? What, the John Wick? I wouldn't call that quiet, but I'll take it. Hey, thanks for the machine gun ammo, pal. I'm letting it slide at the moment because there's a stealthy way to do it. Go ahead. Hold on, I'm killing all these guys. I'm killing all of them. I see you. There's only 3, right? Where you at, boys? I hear you. Come on out, big guy. That didn't work. That did not work the way I... What did I say, folks? If you're playing a Resident Evil game, or you're designing one, and you say, hey, let's make enemies that shoot guns at you, you've gone too far. You've gone too far. This is not as bad as what we've seen. Not even close to as bad as what we've seen. How come it didn't work on that guy? I must have... Yep, that's why. That's why. Alright, one down. Can I get away from him and move somewhere else? Oh boy. Does he know where I am? Ugh. Jeez. Do I just need to move on? Not worry about killing them. I want to kill them though. Though whoever does the VA, we should ignore the Claire on the keychain. We're not ignoring it. I'm just not using it. I know, it's unlike me. It's very out of character for me to have not commented on it once. I know, I know.
I'm not wanted around here.
You know what? I got something for y'all. There, how's that? Stick your head back out. I saw you. Hello. See, Leon can hold his own against dudes. Doesn't have to just be mindless zombies. Man, okay, hopefully that's the worst of that. I don't want any more of that. Don't increase the... Don't up the ante on that, please. Oh, no. No, no. Oh. This must be for cover. Dude, we were doing so good. We were doing so good. Okay, shoot me on this ladder. If anybody ever said to me, hey, there's a lot of things that, you know, fans like and don't like about Resident Evil. What's one thing that you think unanimously pretty much everyone ought to agree should never be in a Resident Evil game? It's this. This pistol has such a slow firing rate, man. Let me switch shoulders, I beg you. Yeah, this sucks. This is not fun. Where you at, boy? It's like the mechanics of it are fine. That's not the problem. All right, there's one more. Where are you at? Can he shoot me through here? He sure can. That's awesome. All right, now you're dead. Yuck. Yucky. What the whole dude? Not with riot shields. Come on, Resident Evil 9. Come on, bro. Goodness, we had a good thing going, you stupid son of a... We had a good thing going. Should have combined those herbs and I didn't. Oh well. Are we done here? We done with all that? Ugh. Whoa. Holy Prometheus. Enemies that shoot you, my favorite moment. No spoilers though.
Will be constantly monitored. Do
yeah.
not leave the designated areas without authorization.
Okay, so this looks like...
The recording and transmitting of information is strictly...
So this is the right way. We want to go the wrong way first. Let's go look for stuff. If y'all see anybody in the chat drop a spoiler, just start spamming. Spam to cover it up completely. Throw in fake spoilers. Ah, here we are. Let's upgrade this stupid machine gun, because apparently that is important now. Is that it? I hope that's it. Man, I hope that's it. That is the quickest way to put a sour taste in my mouth in any horror game ever. Even an action game like Leon's. Like, I will take the occasional crossbow, bow and arrow perhaps, but when they start whipping out machine guns, that's too much for me. We've gone too far. Alright, let's go again. The orphanage section in both RE2 and RE9 hurt speedruns. Oh, the orphanage section in RE2 is... I think, based on the one time I've played this and the several times I've done RE2, I think this one was better than RE2's. RE2's... Well, I don't know. Maybe they're actually about the same. There is a lot of waiting and sitting and doing nothing. Somebody needs to make a mod where you just skip it completely. Maybe you can see the cutscenes if you want, but you don't actually have to play it. Alright, which one of these ways looks promising? That's going to be the right way, because this is a dead end, so let's go in here. Product catalog, Tyrant. Product specifications, a humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat abilities. It can execute simple commands, such as tracking and eliminating targets. Nemesis, price negotiable, based on the parasitic NEA. This mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost of physical ability. Oh, this is 2026. This says product catalog 2020. So they're selling a Nemesis now? It kind of makes sense. Nobody's going in Raccoon City. Why not operate in here and everybody will leave you alone? Garmer, $30 million? The Cerberus has been enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat. I don't know, I killed it pretty fast on the motorcycle. It can track speeds exceeding 60 miles an hour. Liquor, 14 million. You're telling me a liquor is cheaper than one of those dumb dogs? What a ripoff. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws. Right, because the liquor was, like, some people with the T-virus turned into a liquor and some didn't. The plants, 100 million. Prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains and Raccoon City. Maybe Plant 42 was the same plant in 1 and 2. Oh, Plant 43. An incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Okay. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah, come on over. Don't mind the giant man-eating plant, though. Of course they call it ARC. It's like the Ark, where you have all the animals that are saved from the storm. Except in this one, they're saved from a destroyed city. I don't know. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. And that makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. I get it. In particular, experiments, it's still like shameless nostalgia bait, but I think it makes sense. We've talked about this in previous streams. Raccoon City would be a perfect place to test stuff. In particular, as long as you could get in and out. Experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with a mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. Also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. What's up, Creator Freedom? The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It'll continue to bring great benefits. They got a whole operation going on here. Kind of want human enemies in Resident Evil. You have to kill them to get through the door. Oh. Well, okay, so it wasn't a total waste of time then. For me to keep hunting them. Alright, so Grace and Wesker were in this next room on the cameras. Oh.
Backup is on the way.
What's up, Hank?
I'll neutralize the target myself.
Yeah, that ain't Hunk, that's Hank. I smell an axe fighting section. He's got one too. Yeah, we're fighting with our hatchets. Absolutely. The two Mr. X fights Leon definitely cost them billions. That's funny.
We finally meet.
You're not supposed to be Hank, are you?
How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass.
Is this supposed to be Hunk? No way. Stop it. Why else would he say we finally meet? Like, who are you? You're just a dude.
Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about me.
Okay, so... Ooh, well done, well done. Melee attack, go! Okay, alright. I pull out my gun, it's a problem, but you can do it? Rules for thee, but not for me, huh? Alright, I gotta get better. I gotta get better about that. Come on. Oh!
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
That is Hunk, isn't it? That's the voice, too. Why? Why is... I mean, I guess. Like, it makes... He's just a hired gun for Umbrella. That's... That feels a little cheap. What's up, Heads, Pats for Peter. What's happening? Hunk. Yeah, this is actually Hunk. This is not Hank. He heard what I said. He heard what I called him, and he's pissed about it. Alright, skip that. Come here, you. One for you. Come on.
I heard you were a smartass.
I swear I'm hitting it. There we go. Come on. Excuse me, don't mind if I hit this real quick. Thank you. They really wanted to add a tap segment there, and they restrained themselves and didn't. Good on you, Capcom.
Someone at death's door. Worried about me.
Come on, Hunk. Ooh.
Ahead of myself.
That's 3. That's 3. Cooked. Come here, you. What the? What? What?
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Why is Hunk here, bro? I mean... I'm debating in my head, is this better or worse than giving Lee... Like, this is basically just Krauser 2.0, and I'm debating in my head, is this better or worse than inserting a character with a backstory that Leon's pretending is super important that, like, doesn't matter to any of us, versus somebody like Hunk, who he's just a guy. He's just a guy, and everyone knows who he is. It's on easy mode, bro. It has to be like 60. Yeah, they both like pushing 60 now. You can parry a car, you can parry an axe. True.
I realized I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
That's hilarious that it just now in the game is telling me I can parry. I mean, I figured it out on my own, but I don't remember there ever being a time where it says press LB to parry until now.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
I'm not done. I'm not done. Big animated movie vibes. How strong are you? How many hit points you got, buddy? Okay, there it is. There it is. They didn't have the restraint after all. Oh, you're mad, huh? I can still see you just fine. Yeah, that did nothing for you. I still... Look at him run! Imagine comparing this guy to Boba Fett. Oh, he's got a gun out! That's... Alright.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, that's the same voice as RE2, for sure. I know y'all already told me this is 100% Hunk. I'm just thinking out loud. Ooh! You should have stuck to your side missions, buddy.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
If you had known your place,
Quite the compliment.
we had a good thing going. If you'd have done your job, known your place, stuck to your extra side missions after the campaign's complete, we'd all be fine right now. But no, you had to stick your head right in the middle of Leon's campaign and challenge the guy. That's what you get. Remember this. That's what you get. This is what happens. No fourth survivor this time, huh? I know what one of the DLCs won't be this game. Watch it still be a Hunk. He survives this and has to escape. Actually wouldn't surprise me at all. Tutorial's 15 hours in.
Time to finally get some answers.
Let's hope you can check his palm. You can see he too is infected. Well, how about I do that? Is he infected? I mean, he was talking smack to... We'll see you next time. We'll take a look next time. I expected him to not have died from that. I did not expect him to just be gone.
Gray should be just up ahead.
And we know that's not just a despawn thing. We've seen bodies stay well after the fact in the same area. This looks like the place from RE5.
Grace,
all the test subjects.
This is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control
I think I did, Shrawman.
already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis.
Okay, bring the two together. Mind control and Elpis.
Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here.
The Connections is the same group that Lucas was talking to in RE7. I assume it's some kind of underground, maybe worldwide group of people that are... We don't know a lot about them yet, but okay. Let's continue.
Ever since...
Grace, where's your sense of morality? You know he's a Fruit Loop, right? Like, you know this is not right, surely.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed.
Oh no.
And Elpis will be lost forever.
There goes our cutscenes. So if I hit pause.
So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
The sound's just gonna be off, whatever. We're just dealing. Ooh! That's a Joker revolver, bro. Do I get to fight Wesker? Ooh, don't let it just be a cutscene. Let me actually fight the dude. I'm over it. I'm over figuring out the sound problem. The cutscene sound problem, to be specific. That is straight up what the Joker pulls out of his pants at the end of Batman.
Oh, wait!
There she goes. Finally, she's got a pair. It's about time.
Come on! Grab tight!
I got you.
Did y'all see his arm heal? Like, in real time? Ugh.
Are you okay?
Me?
Is it the game or something? Dude, I've been trying to answer that question the last several streams. I don't know. I've made every change I could think to make, and it's still doing this.
Just take us.
Your guess is as good as mine.
My PC's not a potato. Like, it's fine. I rarely ever see a game come out where the recommended specs are higher than what I have.
What now?
I'm pretty sure... Ooh.
Leon!
I'm pretty sure my frame rate is set to 120. I can double check, but I'm 99% sure that's something I already did. One time with audio bugs when I did not have I did not have my settings to locked 120. I'll check. Pretty sure it just says up to 120. Thankfully, that wasn't an emotional cutscene again. Or like, you know, some big surprise reveal. Imagine this is how he ties, right? That's the end of Leon. It's been a good road. If this game ends with Leon getting infected and dying, I'm gonna be pissed, and I'm actually gonna move this game down several tiers.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was that?
Now it's synced up again because it started a new cutscene.
A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
That's looking way worse, bro.
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
Zeno is such a weak beta male name.
He said something about you having a password.
Just call the guy Wesker, man.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
That's why they have a T-virus infection. It's a delayed onset infection from survivors of Raccoon City.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
I'm shocked that Grace went along with it as long as she did. Alright, let's check out those settings. Maybe graphics. Image. I got frame rate at up to 120. Is what it's put at right here. So... yeah, I don't know. See, that cutscene was fine. There wasn't a single bug that whole time. I really like Leon VA in this cutscene. I like that he made his voice deeper and he sounds more intense. I like that they bothered to take the time to actually make him try to sound older. There might be one that'll sync it. Oh yeah, there's my PC specs if y'all are wondering. there it is right there. Welcome to take a look. That's odd audio. Nah, the audio is just gonna be like volume and stuff. Yeah, I don't think so. What about VSync? Should I turn VSync off? Because VSync's supposed to help, but I feel like in a lot of games, VSync causes more problems than it solves. I could try turning that off. Tell you what, I really gotta go. Give me 1 minute. Y'all can debate it amongst yourselves. Maybe I can try turning VSync off. Give me just a minute. Alright, I have returned. I'm back. Everyone says VSync, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Alright. Say less. I could have sworn it was something I already tried. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm making that up. Yeah, I don't know what VSync does. Whiskey says it only works for NVIDIA cards anyway. You're on AMD. Correct. Yeah, I have never once in my life on any game ever had a problem fixed by turning VSync on. It has always been by turning it off. To the point where I'm convinced it doesn't do anything except bug out my stuff. That's just me. That's me and a non-tech guy. I don't know nothing. I'm just speaking on what I see. That's what I had to do with Resident Evil 5. Y'all didn't see it. I tested it before we streamed. It looked terrible. It looked awful. Like, there was crazy screen tearing going on and stuttering, and all I did was turn VSync off and then lower the frame rate a bit, and it was fine. Ended up actually looking good. The Steam version of RE5, to be specific. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully that does it. That would be really tight if that was the answer to all my problems. Honestly, I thought I did that already. Otherwise, I would have tried it, because that's one of the only one or two things that stupid Neanderthal me would even think to do is turn VSync off. I thought I'd tried that in the first stream. Or second stream. Second stream is where it happened the worst.
Look, there's a door over there.
I have screen tearing that fixes my stuff. Turning VSync on helps your screen tearing? Oh, it only makes mine worse. VSync fixes up screen tearing would make the game FPS same as monitor. That's crazy. That's crazy that turning it off made it work for Resident Evil 5 for me.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
If you're about to find out.
Screen tearing only a problem in older games? Yeah, that's true. I've not seen it in anything new. Nowadays, it's mostly just stuttering and texture pop in, more so than screen tearing. At least from the games that I play, that's what I see.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Imagine boycotting this game because you said Grace isn't attractive enough. I'm sorry, I know I keep bringing that up. It baffles my mind. It blows my mind. I just can't, I can't believe it. I just don't see it, guys. I'm sorry. I don't. She's more annoying than Ashley? No, she's not. No, she's not.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Ashley literally screamed during her playthrough segment. Grace has picked up a revolver and gone to town and stabbed things and shot things more than Ashley ever did. Now, not to disrespect Queen Ashley from RE4 Remake, she was great. But OG Ashley, nah, she can kick rocks. Alright, we need something.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
That was a weird way to say required. Required. Thought on the game's story so far? It will live or die by the answers to some of its questions. Because right now we still don't really have questions of what's the plan with Elpis here? Who is Victor? Is Victor Gideon just a dude? Is he really just a researcher? That's it? Is Elpis just another virus? Is that, are we gonna go any farther than that? So I would say, thoughts on the story so far, we still have more to go. We need to see some reveals before I can make up my mind on that. What was the point of the severed hand? Why did it let me do that? No point in using the ink ribbon because it would have just auto-saved. So, why don't we just move on? Give me that map. Restricted area, Pandora, switch display. Alright, so left is where we came from. I don't know, man. Let's just explore.
Just beyond here.
We want to open this door. I got it. Understood.
range. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown.
If I were a gambling man, I would say I bet this is Grace's last segment. And it'll probably switch to Leon one more time, and I bet... Oh! I almost made the comment. They've got the assets from RE2 Remake. Why wouldn't they just put a liquor out? And there he is. I don't know if that looks exactly the same or not. Okay. Oh no. You can't see.
Can't see.
They really tailored that for new players, didn't they? RE2, you just had to figure it out. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I think it took me my second or third playthrough of RE2 Remake to realize they were blind. And that you could just walk past them. I did not know that. First time I played. I think we need some... Oh, you're kidding. That's wild. Alright, so you go ahead and walk down that way. No, that's a joke. Alright. We're gonna pick up things. Empty bottle, yes, yes. Well, if he's blind, turn my flashlight. Yeah. Alright. So there's the glass. Stay away from it. Understood. So why don't we go around... And you, little buddy... Well, hold on. He's on a pattern, looks like. Let him walk. Let him walk. I'm stocking up on these bottles, bro. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Alright, cool. Useless. I'm not going for that herb. I wish to live. I think somebody asked me what's my favorite BOW in Resident Evil. My answer was liquor. I love the liquors. The perfect amount of monstrous, creepy, and grotesque. Can they hear me if I just walk? Ah, what's up? Oh, hey, y'all want to hear something fun? The last RE9 stream got age restricted. So that means YouTube limits who it pushes... What's up, MG? They limit who it pushes out to, and they limit what type of ads can even... What type of revenue you can even get on it, so that's fun. We went through the entire Resident Evil series, popping who knows how many heads, blowing up torsos, blowing people in half, and for whatever reason, in the last stream specifically, they're like, nuh-uh. That's too much, dude. Yes, that is exactly what you think it is. The RE blonde white women are starting to blend together. The only white blonde women in Resident Evil are Rose, who's still a baby at this point in time, and Grace. Jill was only blonde because during RE5 because of the experiments they did on her. She is a brunette at all other times. Or red like reddish brunette. Alright, little man. What if... Can I walk under him? Or is that too tall of an order? I want to try. RE2 you could not. They'd pop down. Alright, good stuff. So we really don't even want to alert the zombies either. Ah, new character model for zombies. It's like a mottled, nasty skin. We like that. A bottle of acid. Particularly strong against enemies with exposed tissue. I wonder who that could be referring to. Woo, I see you. You can't fool me. So how do I get past this? Alright. Liquor first. Alright, come here, buddy. I don't trust you're not gonna come running in here. Boom! Is that a death? Is that a death? Dead? Dead? Nice. Get rocked. Who's next? Alright, so that didn't alert the other liquor, so I'm going to go ahead and assume we could pop these dudes here and have no problem. Hey, sit still. That was the liquor, wasn't it? I think that was the liquor. Ah, sorry. Ooh, I got a knife for you. Hold on, don't worry. I got a knife. Use your knife. Knife, Grace. Oh, pull it out. Almost lost my cool there. Imagine dying in that position with your bro. And getting laughed at. Sucks to suck. Infected blood? Well, I have enough of it, so maybe I should start using it, huh? Yeah, I'll take one of you. Read my previous chat before that. No. Oh. Fine. I mean, I said the same thing at one point in time. I did. Before playing this game, in fact, I even straight up said, why don't they just use Rose if they're going to make someone that looks like her? So I am not without sin. I cannot cast a stone. Deborah's your favorite BOW? Hey now. You might be onto something. You can always rely on my chat to call me out when needed. I hear things breathing. I'm not a big fan of that. Override key for... Oh, back to Leon now. What is the breathing, bro? Cut it out. Key reader. Safe. That's back this way. Ah, what's up, big guy? Man. You look nasty. Did he just get up off the table? Sure did. Hey, how about I just run? What are you gonna do then? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Sit there and moan. Leon jumping off the building needed Creed.
Not dead yet.
Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and... Needed a lot of things. Needed a Red Bull sponsorship. Alright, Big Papa. What if, hear me out. You just let me walk past you without incident. Why am I crouching? What's the point? Just let me mosey on by. I'm gone. I'm not disturbing you. I'm gone. What are the odds I could use an injector on a liquor? Y'all think I could? Think it's worth it? Could be worth trying. Alright, Leon, I don't know what this is supposed to do, but here you go. I'm surprised you didn't think they were regenerators. What, the liquors? Or the dudes in the tanks? I could see that being the dudes in the tanks.
Be careful.
Alright, there he goes. So now we...
I need to get going too.
Are gonna take this and go open up that big door.
Nice.
Now, regenerators would be too much. I mean, the regenerators were something they built with Las Plagas, and we've not seen a single thing in this game so far use any of that. It's all been Raccoon City related stuff. What do you think a Molotov could do? You think it's worth it? Do I have an injector? I do. Yeah, no way. Eat it. Burn, baby. I got another one. He's not dead. How about now? How about now? How about now? There we go. You could have just stayed on your wall and everything would have been fine. But no. I can live with monsters. Monsters I can tolerate. Obstacles I will not. Alright, so the key reader, probably I'm going to have to go back in there, but let's still try it on here just in case. Oh, what do you know? Okay, well hold up. There was a lock, yeah, this right here, key reader. I kind of want to try it there before I leave. How about we do this? How about we do this? Before we go getting crazy. I've got 7 ink ribbons, dude. Yeah, we're fine, boys. Thank you. Thank you. It is kind of strange to have the ink ribbon setting on and only need it for one of the characters. So for only half the game, is it even a thing? Alright, so hard left, but there's zombies in here somewhere. No liquors, because they're all dead. Might regret using those cocktails. Well, I'm sure I will. Oh, I had the bottles I could have thrown. Shoot. I could have thrown the glass bottle. I forgot all about that. Well, that sucks. Alright. Whatever. We made our bed. Now we're laying in it. As long as there's not a third one over here. Alright, let's try this key on this. Yeah, I want to know what's in here. Extra stuff? Loot? Loot for me, but not for thee. What we got in here? Animus Orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration area. Well, that sucks. That's... oh my goodness. Here, come on over here. Come on, fellas. This is just a regular Thursday night for me. Move it. Okay. Oh, there's a Molotov in there. Shh. But I want it. I want it. I want it. Ah, whatever. I can craft those. Yeah, I can craft those. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Straight hook a hard right cafe. No, a Larry. Yep. Run, Grace! Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Open, 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 open. And we're gonna go straight. We don't know what the code of that safe is, so we're just gonna rock and roll. Ethan Rose should have been RE9. Leon replaces Chris and Jill. Jill and Ada appears prob DLC. It's just too much. I'm kind of glad they didn't do something like that. Like, just bringing in every character possible and trying to please absolutely everyone with just this Avengers Endgame nonsense. I bet that goes in here. Sure enough. I am very happy they did not go the route of just trying to bring in the whole thing.
Threat level red in storage sector.
Threat level midnight.
Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Checking databases, minutes, blah, 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 blah. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? The state. And then Z is going to be our Temu Wesker. Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? Oh, they're talking straight to the government. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Huh. Another one. You can now craft a bottle of acid. We like that. Good stuff. Alright, so worst comes to worst. Oh, I see a little bit of screen tearing happening now. Just a little bit because we turned VSync off. But honestly, I'll take that if it means no more of the cutscenes dragging. Yeah, we don't have the code. They're saving that for RE10, right? You know what, dude? I didn't reckon it really was that crowd jumped the AI data center trend. Oh, yeah, they jumped all over AI as soon as they could. Saw a bunch of people in the comment section in your recent video that the code is strongest. Some of them who can't help criticism automatically call it hate. Oh yeah, dude. Well, that's just part of it. I knew full well exactly what my comments would look like before I posted that video. The entire point of that video is that fanboys are dismissing criticism because they're feeling, I don't know, personally attacked anytime someone criticizes the game. So of course the comments on a video like that are going to be people being personally victimized and crying about hate on their new favorite game. Like that's exactly the point I'm making, is that people are acting too soft and way too defensive about it. Emergency supplies code 109020. Is that the one right above us? Monitor control room. That's the one way back there. 109020. 109020. 109020. Alright, big guy. You've got one chance to live. And it involves you staying away from me. Oh, I gotta open these? That's a problem. Here. Go get it. Do they hear that? Loot! And a hit pouch, alright. Score. Don't make me pull out my acid bottle, I will do it. I will do it. But I mean, you know, everybody's got opinions. And my opinion is that people are being too volatile towards the people that are trying to improve the game. And if their opinion is that I'm being a hater, then, you know, they're entitled to have that opinion. Shoot. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Use a recovery item, and then go ahead and just do that. I have a knife. Use it. Thank you. Goodness. Can I make another thing of acid? No. Crap. Throw it, Grace. Dude, oh my goodness. Alright, I'll be more prepared this time. Oh my gosh. There's 3 of them. Oh man. The only ones I've seen glaze in this game were Sony fanboys. I mean, there's people that like Marathon. Marathon's not a terrible game by any means. It's just, there's some serious issues with drawing people in, and for some reason people just don't want to admit that, because to admit that means that, I don't know, people get really personal about whenever a game they like has issues. I don't know. Did I already put this in here? Where's my red orb? Oh, I went back and got it. Well, I know the safe code now, so let's go do that. Let's do that. I haven't played the server slam. The game isn't inherently bad, but it needs work. Supposedly an update of the game made it better. Yeah, the game's not bad. It absolutely needs work, though. And I guess the point I was trying to make with that video was that the numbers aren't bad for a normal game, but with how much time and money Bungie and Sony have put into Marathon, it's not enough. Like, they're gonna need more players than that. Or, you know what? They could just probably get by if all, or if even half the people playing now are nice big fat whales for them. You know, if they got people just buying skins left and right and left and right. I think it's 109020. 109020. If people are just blowing their life savings on skins, then by all means, you know, they can make that work, I bet. But just as another point of reference, Battlefield 6 had what, over 500,000 concurrents, on its launch day, which, ooh, okay, if you're on the side that's saying Steam numbers aren't good and aren't good data, then you're on the losing side. Let me just put that out there. That's been a big point of contention with the marathon debates too, is people have like started completely decrying Steam charts as though it's like a complete waste of time to discuss or even look at, which is absurd. Anyway, so Battlefield 6 had over 500,000 concurrents and was a record-breaking game for the entire franchise, and they just got announced that they're getting layoffs today. That was a $70 game. So I'm willing to bet that their day one sales, their week one sales were great, but the performance of the live service after the fact is probably below expectations. So my point is that Marathon needs more players. I'm willing to bet you anything Marathon does not have enough players right now with the average, purchases per person or dollars spent per person on micros to make it worth the development time and money. So I predicted before, and I'll predict again, I don't think Marathon's going to shut down anytime soon, but I will not be surprised to see a layoff announcement here in the next month or two. I wouldn't be surprised unless something crazy happens between now and then. Like if they put out a big update like this in-game update they're talking about, and if that just draws a ton of people to the game, then great. And it's funny because whenever you criticize a game that people have decided to put their entire identity in, they take it as you wanting the game to fail, and I explicitly said in that video, I think twice, that I'm not hoping for the game to fail. I want it to be good, and I want it to thrive and succeed. But that doesn't matter. I said something critical, therefore, therefore I'm a hater. I'm a grifter. Nuance is dead. Well, Nuance isn't dead, but people are brain dead. Nuance never went anywhere. People just don't listen to it. Reviews reset the end of every month. Reviews of what? What, Steam? Bungie saying hold off reviews to the end of the month is pretty funny for all the wrong reasons. Yes, it is. Please don't review our game. They talk about journalist reviews. Please don't review our game. We have more content we're releasing later. You should really wait until that's out until you review it, because then you can review the more complete experience. Dude, how many years did Destiny 2 get content? I mean, it still technically does, right? So what are we gonna do next? Wait 7 years for a game to be complete before we can review it, Bungie? Come on. Come on, bro. What a slippery slope. Hopefully people will see through that. Well, there's Marathon defenders that don't see through that either. They lap up that slop too. Like, what do you mean? Do you want to read a review on an unfinished game? Dude, if the game's unfinished, then they shouldn't be charging people money for it. Like, what a public admission that your game's not done. That's so funny to me. That's crazy. Alright, so do I have any more acid? No, I really don't. Bungie had 1,800 employees 2 years ago. Now they dropped to 800. They're definitely getting layoffs too. Yeah, and only about 300 of those, from what I saw, only about 300 of those worked on Marathon. Apparently the last layoffs they got only affected Destiny teams. Allegedly. As far as we, the uninformed public, can know. Now, you'd think it wouldn't be difficult for people to understand that I'm not going to pretend that Marathon's launch is all sunshine and rainbows because it's some underdog story. It's not. It's Bungie we're talking about here. They are conniving, thieving bastards. Like, come on. Like, let's not forget who Bungie is and what they're known for and how they treated their player base over the last several years. I'm not giving them slack. But if they make a game that's good and performs well, I will acknowledge it. And I acknowledge that Marathon is a fine game that is not performing well enough, in my estimation, is not performing well enough for the amount of money and time they undoubtedly put into it. How many liquors will go for that? Will they all go for it? Be pretty cool if they did. Go get it. Go get it. Go around. Go get it. Can I get behind you? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Don't turn down this way. Let me just open this, get some loot out of here. Excuse me. Don't mind if I do. Oh, the pistol ammo is not worth it. Not worth it at all. That's not enough. Not enough loot to be worth it. Can I make acid now? No. Ooh. I'm not going for all this loot, dude. I just gotta get through here. This is torture. What's this? Emergency support. 50, 60, 80. I'll remember that later. 50, 60, 80. Please don't review our game that we already had you pay for. Correct. Correct. Hey, we know you just bought it, but... Well, they're asking journalists not to review it. They're not asking players not to review it. As far as I could... That's how I read their statement. So, like, user reviews are still a thing.
Control center. Noah. Reboot failure.
And they're not, like, mandating it or anything. They're just requesting it, which still comes off as desperate to me. And a public admission that their game's not finished.
This is it. I did it.
Ooh. Alright, now we gotta get back somehow. Hey, what's up, Tipsy? I made a stream for this game. You made a stream or you came to a stream? I thought you said that... I bet you beat it by now, didn't you? You said that you weren't going to watch because you wanted to play the game, which is totally, expected. You were a little connoisseur of all things Resident Evil. It surprised me if you were in my streams. But, I said to everybody on the first stream, like, hey, if you guys think you might want to play this game, like, stop watching. Just come watch a VOD later. But it's taken me so long that now I think a lot of people have beaten it already. Arc Lab Unit Floor Plan. Map updated, we like that. Come here, you. Fine, I'll just shoot it. No. Oh, oh no! Oh, Mr. Raccoon. Wait a minute, I just saved. Yeah, piss off. We're gonna load that. And we're gonna try that again. Oh, that's the move, isn't it? So, they knew players would shoot that, and that's probably somewhere the liquor can get in. Maybe, I don't know. That's hilarious, and it saved my Mr. Raccoon. We like that. Let's just climb. I'll take that. He's right there. He's right there. Alright, 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 alright. How's about you go on your way and I'll go on mine? So far, would you consider RE9 a top 5 RE game? Ooh. You know, that's a tough one, Wimu. That's tough, because I think it's... I made my tier list already, by the way. I've not shared it, because I'm making a video, and I'll share it there. But I recorded several different alternatives, because I don't know how RE9's going to end. But RE9, as of right now, unless it really just craps the bed in this last couple hours, I think it's gonna kill me if I do this. Do you think I'm an idiot? Let's do it. Anyway, moving on. Ooh! Anyway, unless it really craps the bed, yes, I think it's safe to say this will be a top 5 RE game for me. I think so. And I know what my top 3 are. Right now, this one is probably battling between RE2, RE4 Remake for a place among them. And I don't know which one, or both, I'm going to consider it better than. Now that I've played original RE2, that did make RE2 Remake look a little worse in my eyes because I realized just how much they didn't include. Oh, thanks, Dystopian. Marathon will last as long as X Defiant, and the fact that game journals will defend it with statements like it's doing better than Concord is dumb. Well, first off, thank you for the dono. Second, X Defiant went, what, a year? They announced it shutting down at, I think, what, six months? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the server shut down a year after it went live. Marathon lasting a year. Honestly, I mean, I think Marathon will for sure last at least a year. I don't think, you know, we're not going to get a shutdown announcement in the next couple months or anything. I really do think we're going to see layoffs, though. I'd be really shocked if anything but layoffs happen with the way that it's launched. Save scumming, that's me. You could have knifed it if you climbed up. Oh, like sit right there and it's sitting inside the window and maybe just knife it to death? Well, I wasn't creative enough. A lot of people don't like judging games based on replayability, but I do. And it actually really excites... That's the one I burned. He's pissed. Oh, mother of God. Alright. Go get it. Did we just pull that off? Am I great? No, I'm not. Wait a minute. What was that? Did y'all see that? That was a... Could you assassinate? Oh! You can use an injector on one. I'm trying to save my acid bottle, by the way. I know I have one. I'm just trying to save it. Oh, does it just know where you are now? Just automatically? Shut up. Anyway, I saw a little icon there. I think you can use an injector on him. Huh. Alright, so this is our way out of here. And... I bet all the liquors went that way. Because they heard me throw it, so now we should be home free. Gone. I don't know. Yeah, I think Marathon will... It's not going to shut down, but I do think there's going to be layoffs at Bungie. Can't wait for the tier list video. Yeah, I don't expect a video like that of mine to do very well, but... I've really enjoyed playing through this series, because worst case scenario, you know, if this game sucked, like, oh no, I get to play through Resident Evil again. Like, a series that I love, and have loved it for as long as I could remember. Oh no, how terrible. Gosh, the things I do for you people. So fine by me. Alright, I need that one to go away from me, so I'm just gonna hit him with that. Go get him. There's no way, he just doesn't care. That's crazy. You know what, I got one of these for you. What if I just walk this way, walk this way, walk this way, go... That's glass! It didn't matter this time. Lovely. Alright. Yeah, a little bit of screen tearing. Honestly, it's fine. Just give me working cutscenes. That's all I want. I meant Mr. Raccoon. Oh, I thought you meant the liquor. Like I could have knifed it to death. Could you climb... You're saying climb up on the box to the right and knife it. Well, you know... Didn't think about that. Oh, I said I'd remember this and I just didn't. Shoot. Chat, help. Help me, chat. Anything will outlast Concord. Yeah, it's not exactly a high bar to reach if, or to pass if you're lasting longer than Concord. Isn't it? Oh, yes! And you can read notes that you already picked up. We are in the monitor control. 50, 60, 80. Thank you, Assad. Yes, 50, 60, 80. 50, 60, 80. Give me actual loot. I don't want a required item. I want loot. Okay, take that. Open every safe in the main story. How about that? Oh, I didn't pick this up. No, that's why I couldn't do it. Oh, that's maddening. Oh, that's maddening. All right. Screw it, man. Getting Scrooge McDucked by my own deaths. All right, so that's where we're going. So now the question is, should I save? Oh. I think the answer is yes. I don't want to do that again. Anyway, I think I was cut off by the liquors. I'm excited to replay this game. I'm actually looking forward to it. That's not usually something that I say or I feel, but in this case, I am excited about it. I mean, I got my knives, I got a bunch of stuff. I kind of have too much stuff right now. I'm swimming in loot. Wait a minute. Steroids? I don't want that. Let's put the empty injector away. Let's put this away. Let's just go with what we got. I'll drop a knife if I have to. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Let's grab an ink ribbon. I got 6 more. There's no way we're gonna need all the rest of them. No way. Hank is next door. I sure hope not. Hank is dead, or not dead. Someone said it was 56. Yeah, y'all got me. Y'all got me. I'm gonna never want to play a Resident Evil game not on stream again after this. Gideon's not dead, right? Although that's a rhetorical question, don't spoil things, please. Since I have to say that after some people didn't understand that last stream. I wonder... So there's Alyssa. I wonder if there'd be a DLC with Alyssa. Let me tell you what, though. Fighting the Umbrella Soldiers, that better be a thing in the past. That better be dust behind my car.
Where have I seen?
I don't ever want to see that again.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Give me that outfit. I want to wear that outfit the whole game. Screw the t-shirt. This state-of-the-art facility that has its own AI requires discs to function. How about that? So far, so good on cutscene. I don't want to jinx it, but so far, so good. Ah, Spencer.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft.
Is this before or after he said I was to become a god?
I don't have the energy I once did.
I assume before, because he died in RE5. So what's the truth?
Why would Mom hide this?
Another orphanage segment. Okay, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe we will get another Grace section. I don't know. Hard to tell.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
I want more Sherry. I think Sherry being his partner in his ear is perfect. And if they ever do a co-op experience, bring Sherry in too. You don't have to. She could still be the lady in the chair, but she showed in RE6 that she could handle herself. So why not? I don't care either way.
System-wide surveillance Failure.
Oh, so now we come in to wipe all these liquors? Thank goodness. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm itching for it. Here, let me reload first. Knives can be turned to 8 pistols rounds via scrap converter. Yes, I did know that. I did know that. I have a small problem. I have way too much ammo. As Grace. I'm swimming in ammo. I don't need any more. I'm looking forward to replaying this game on a harder difficulty.
Easy as pie.
Like, there's been a couple of spots where I've been challenged, but overall, I think Grace's sections should have been a lot harder. How's that? What do you think about that? Dang. Yes. I hope it... Is it going to put me in the exact same area? Gosh, I hope so. Please. Please put me in the room with all those liquors and let Leon go to town. I'm ready. Uh-oh. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Leon is reaching his limits. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for the effects to subside. Well... Next question. Will they be scripted? Or will they be timed?
Shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Yes! Yeah, take that, age restriction. Go ahead, YouTube. Age restrict this stream too. Go ahead. Could blast people to bits in RE4 without issue, but this game, no, no, no. Is that a giant spider you're fighting? Can't have that. Thank you. This is why physical media is important, Grace. Yeah, no doubt. Well, it was kind of story time, Tipsy. We got teased. I wanna see what happens next. So I have been guessing this whole time that Gideon was Spencer in a new body. But that Spencer was like, I want the world to know the truth. I don't know, he sounds more... Not remorseful, I don't know. The characterization doesn't really fit Gideon, so maybe my prediction on that was wrong. Yeah, sure, let's save, why not? I don't think there's even a scoring system in this game, so who cares? Save my little heart out. Before then, there's RE8 retcon. True, true. Well, that's the weird thing about this game, though. Like, it keeps referencing things from the classic games, but exists in a timeline where those games never happened. The remake timeline is where this game clearly takes place. So it's just in this weird limbo of like, remember this thing? You like this thing. We'll acknowledge that thing that you liked, but you know, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Thankfully.
Threat detected. Elevator shut down in effect.
Alright, I get it. I gotta get a key. Thankfully, there's not been anything that's just massive and egregious as far as big retcons go. The only retcon in this game I've noticed so far is they had Leon meet Marvin. Which, if you only play the games and consume no other media, that wouldn't even matter. You wouldn't even know that there's a canonical way that shaked out. Shook out? Shaked out. Shook out. Shook out. Well, then, obviously the RPD even being in existence and not being completely atomized is a retcon. Oh, liquor room. We're here. Where are you? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Here, hold on. Hold on, sweetheart. I'll be down there in 1 second. So there's a way I could jump down over there. Or I can jump down over there. Okay. It doesn't want me to be stealthy, right? That's not an expectation.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I want to hear. Bring it on, boys. Where are you? I'm ready. I'm ready. Where the heck are they? I know there's more. Where are you? Where'd he come from? It had to be up there. Hi! Let me get down your level. There you go. How's that? That's the attitude I want to hear, Leon. Oh, what's the matter? Couldn't get up on this side? How many licks? How many licks? 0. That's what you get. Alright, there's a couple of zombies down here, too. Don't think I've forgotten about y'all. And there's some sweet loot down here that Grace didn't get. That don't mind if I do. Did she come in here? She did not. Yeah, I wasn't about to break these boxes with liquors running around. That's crazy talk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I bet I could parry. Oh, wow. Hatchet. Hatchet. Did it work? It did. Pull your gun out. Stay down. Stay down.
Haven't changed much, have you?
What an awful time for that to happen. Want to go for a parry a licker's tongue achievement? Oh, sure. Always down for achievements. We like achievements. Parry a liquor tongue. Okay, so you can't just parry whatever in this game. Gotta love it. Alright, anything else? What if the episodes Leon has were dependent on how much you were exerting? That'd be cool. Like how much you're running around and stuff. Uh-oh. Problem. Let's make some shotgun shells. Let's make some more. Alright. That ought to do it. We need some rifle ammo too, while we're at it. Just trying to clear up space from the gunpowder stuff. And that looks a little bit better. Let's sharpen this bad boy. Cool. You can tell this box is breakable by the yellow glow emanating from it. They're all scripted effects. Sad. Does Leon survive this game? Yet. Yes, because I don't think Capcom has the balls to kill off their cash cow. I don't think they do. RE2 remake, RE4 remake, and RE9 almost serve as like a Leon trilogy. A recent Leon trilogy. And everybody chooses commercialism over art these days. And I don't think Capcom would ever have the stomach to kill him off if they could put him in a game again. Unless they're gonna pull some nonsense about that whole consciousness transferring thing and they're gonna kill Leon but then make a clone of him or something and transfer his consciousness. I don't know. If that's what they've been building up to, then, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That sounds like wanting the emotional... I see you. That sounds like if they wanted to go like, oh, let's have the emotional gut punch of Leon dying, but we don't want to deal with the consequences of Leon dying. So let's kill him and then make a clone of him or something. That could be done in an okay way, but it's just a very Marvel thing to do. Thought I could open that. This game could benefit from a score attack, time attack mode. Yeah, where's Mercenaries, man? Mercenaries would go absolutely hard in this game. It's basically just RE4 Remake's combat again, but with the hatchet. And environmental attacks and being able to throw stuff. It's awesome. And the finishers, of course. How could I forget the finishers? I don't even like Mercenaries all that much. After RE5, I didn't really play it anymore. But this game would be awesome. Honestly, even RE6 Mercenary is pretty good too. Not even gonna lie. You know what else is massive? Your big brain. Stealth in my Resident Evil. Yeah, I don't think so. Leon said, I'm gonna take out... Oh, what did I do something wrong? He said, I'm gonna take out as many of them as I can. That's the attitude I like to hear. No, I got the key, so we go back down here and go to that control panel. No shot those zombies don't start popping out of those glass tubes. I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a second. Wait, what? Am I tripping? I am tripping. We do need to go upstairs. My bad. So never mind. They'll stay in their glass tubes where they belong. Want to go for a parry? You can parry the cars Mr. X throws at you? Really? That's ridiculous. I mean, they were way too easy to dodge. But parrying them is funny. If it's a super small parry window and it's just almost like an Easter egg type thing, then that's really funny. But if it was as easy to parry a car as it is to parry, say, like a zombie hit, then that's silly. That's silly. But whatever. Leon segments, I am perfectly fine putting away my suspension of disbelief. Or bringing in suspension of disbelief. Buy RE9 to get a watch in Porsche. Yeah, now hey now, if that whole showcase had been like, hey, we'll give you a free watch and a Porsche. I hear you. That'd have been sweet. I'd buy 7. So what would you guys like me to do? Why don't you... Wow. What are the odds they would all jump down together and it wouldn't just be a pain in my side? Like, that's not gonna kill them from... There it is. I got an achievement. Cat got your tongue. Silly me for forgetting you could throw the explosive barrels in this game. My mistake. It won't happen again. I forgot who I was playing as, guys. That's my bad. Brad, does that ring a bell? Rebirth?
Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Uh-oh.
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
What does that mean?
Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown.
Here they come. Here they come. I knew we were gonna get it at some point.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Pop, 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 pop. Hold on, I got one for you. Oh no! There you go. There we are.
Will arrive shortly.
Not shortly enough. Here, let's just reload before some more liquors show up.
The elevator has arrived.
Patience is a virtue. Alright, moving on. You said it. Buy RE9 to watch Leon Max. The gameplay is good. It's Hank. It's Hank. Yeah, Hank's gonna show up again. I hope y'all saw that in real time where I was debating on how I was gonna get those liquors to come over the canister, and I moved up just enough to see the throw icon come up. Let's point out that Leon's not even here looking for a cure. He's here just to shut down whatever this operation is. He doesn't even know there's a cure here. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't.
Not done yet.
He's got lumbago. I can't do nothing on account of the lumbago. Kind of poetic if you think it is. And returning to the place where he contracted this illness too. On top of that. Okay, so back to Grace. Metal Gear Solid 4 hallway.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that?
Is Grace Spencer's kid?
Subjects?
Of course not.
Or,
She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful?
Okay.
Would you like to hold her?
So are we to believe that Spencer was not behind all the cloning attempts of her? And he's probably not supposed to be giving her away? This is a strange departure from the guy yapping about wanting to become a god.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Did y'all hear the pause? I hope it serves as a requiem.
Leon.
Name drop is on point. He said the thing. He did say the thing. What's gonna go on with Leon? That I don't understand. So he was so Spencer was yapping about death, and I'm assuming he's talking about his whole transferring consciousness thing maybe being a way to escape death. That's why we have a Wesker here, for example. Minutes of the first assembly meeting is transcribed. The defense: the leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. There's nothing to worry about. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. This is back in 1998. Or 98, yeah. We're lacking presidential authorization. The organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and we'll seize their assets. Who's KD? Who's KD? KD. Keith Dunlap. I don't know. KD, why am I... should we know who KD is? It wasn't just about containment, it was also about cover-up. And they've also kind of retconned that, well, I'm saying retcon, and that can be taken negatively. I think it still fits. Like, there's no reason why it can't fit. We'll say revealed. How about that? Revealed that the president in RE6 might have known about it, and that was one of the things he planned on leaking. And that's why he got killed. At the campus. What the heck is this? A nice office, that's what. Sorry, Ethan Rose, not your timeline anymore. No. We've been here. This is where we saw the Lady Dimitrescu wine, is it not? No, that was at the clinic. This is somewhere completely different. Spencer's wheelchair, okay. So I thought Spencer was going to be Gideon in a new body, or Gideon was going to be Spencer in a new body. I'm glad to see Gideon tied back into it, but just wasn't the way I thought. So Grace is not just one of many clones, right? Like, he just let her escape and gave her to Alyssa. Like, Grace was from somewhere, somehow. Maybe she was made in a test tube, who knows? But then the clones were all meant to be...
My chance to do something.
To be other versions of Grace. Right? I think that's what I'm gathering. Oh, Leon ought to be in here. Yeah, there he is. Vine Boom. Wesker's sister plot from Revelations 2. Yeah, I never even played Revelations 2.
Oh, Leon!
How old is Grace? She's got to be early to mid-20s. Like, she can't... She's probably no older than, like...
Leon.
25, 26, maybe? I don't know.
Hey.
That's my guess.
It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
She might be late 20s, because she may be just as old as the Raccoon City incident.
I was just resting my eyes.
That would make sense.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Late to mid-20s. Yeah. That makes more sense to me.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
19, the flashback, and I think that was 8 years before this, so that would put her at 27.
Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Any wrong code? Nice. It's too easy. They're handing you the dub.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No.
Can you?
No, I have an idea.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Super Hearing can hear you.
I trust you.
Why would they have bothered making a clone of Wesker, though?
The prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
You're right, it's not Wesker, it's Zeno or Zero or whatever the heck his name is. The totally not Wesker guy. Whoa! Huh? What? In what world am I releasing Elpis? I kind of just want to see the ending. Is different endings a thing in this game? What would be the chances that I could just get the bad ending and then come back to this part and get the real ending? Yeah, that's everyone's reaction. Why does he have the same voice? Yeah, why does he have the same hair, voice, shades, jacket? Totally not Wesker, though. I kind of want to. It's not going to ruin my save, right? I mean, we got an auto save. If you get the bad ending, the game will let you reload right before. Oh, wow. Elpis, welcome to the world, buddy.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know.
This is it.
Oh, so if you put in the right... Yeah, any wrong password will destroy it. And that was her actually thinking through a real password. Come on, Elpis. Let's see what you're all about. I release you.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer.
This is the good ending? How?
Well done.
What? What?
You promised.
Destroying Elpis is the bad ending?
That I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
Fine.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why?
7 minutes.
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh. So you're cooked then, and here's Gideon. He's still alive.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong.
Yeah, his powers are gone.
Weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
A cure for any of them?
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy.
Nice earring. Do they make it for men?
And bring his vision to life.
You. You and Spencer were a means.
Well, of course, the assumption would be that it's some kind of virus.
Spencer defied us and paid the price.
He has an earring.
He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The connections is done with you.
Ooh.
We can't let him have it.
Oh, look at his arm. It's a bunch of little arms. That's awesome.
Your ignorance.
That's cool.
Staggering.
Leon, it's a cure.
Yeah, here we go, baby. Prime Leon, wake up. I guess he won't be in RE10. I guess not.
Leon, it's working. Wake up.
That makes me livid. I tried to destroy the world and the game didn't let me. No, it's a trick, clearly. It's a trick meant to get you in your first time playthrough.
Let it all come down.
It would have got me. If I had done what I thought was the right thing, we would have gotten the bad ending.
All of it.
You want to go back and see the bad end? I mean, I do, yeah.
What happened?
This is the real bad guy? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, fake Wesker, he didn't really serve much of a purpose. He was just kind of here and then he wasn't. Liquid Wesker. He is now. So, final boss. I'm glad Gideon didn't die from that fall with the motorcycle. That'd have been stupid.
Grace.
Grace!
Oh, we'll figure it out. I'll find a way to see the bad ending. Ooh, that audio though. He looks cool. Whoa!
Vision lives through me, and I will see.
Uh oh, get parried, idiot.
To fruition.
I'm busy.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Oh, this is a dead end. Get parried, idiot. Get parried again. Prime Leon is back. Hold on. Excuse me, Gideon. You don't mind if I sharpen this real quick, do you?
Sacrifices must be made.
Ooh.
Not to me.
Oh, combo.
Check those lies.
Excuse me, big guy. Nice whiff. So, earring guy got killed. Yeah, I don't really know the purpose he served for the story, to be honest.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me.
You could have removed him and it wouldn't make a difference.
Guide them into the glorious new future.
It was cool to see him, I guess, but...
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't give a shit.
How about I run away? What do I do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, Mr. Electricity Dad. Ah, that combo gets me every time. Oh. Let me do that.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Whoa, hey, let's not be hasty. Yeah, put the RPG down. I look forward to picking that up and killing you with it. Let me pick it up. Thank you. I mean, I'll figure out a way, boys. Let's say I'm gonna pick up this RPG. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, Perry. Money.
It's over.
So V-Sync was not our problem. I know that's not just the end of the boss fight. Just he's gonna drop an RPG for me. No way. Whoa, big guy. What the? Is he Nemesis? It is a Nemesis.
Nemesis.
No wonder you're so... so he's infected with the Nemesis parasite? Yeah, he looks like the dude from... Looks like the end of RE3 Remake's boss fight. We're not doing the same boss fight again, are we? Well, we can parry with it. But surely they're gonna throw a twist in here, though. Ow. Alright, what now? I mean, this is, Oh, come on. Here. Dude. Oh, I got another heal. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is, eerily similar to the final boss fight in Resident Evil 3 Remake. I mean, I did find it odd that they never did anything with Nemesis again, so, like, I get... So he really was just a dude, just a... He's not Spencer or anything like that, he's just a guy who's infected with Nemesis. Hack! Let it eat! Let's hope that wasn't just a phase, because I am out of ammo. We're out of heals. Gonna rewind to see your reaction to some appearances later? Yeah. Yeah, use that Requiem, dog.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
He twirled it. That wasn't the final boss, right? Like, there's gotta be another phase or something.
Grace, where are you?
Right.
Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry.
Billions to research and create these bioweapons, often taken by a guy with some guns. True.
Grace.
I guess they could only afford 3 guards, I guess. They sold each of the liquors for millions of dollars, but they only had 3 guards on payroll.
Christ.
Stars? I'll give you stars.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Was I right? Are we done with Grace already?
There's no way out, is there?
At least our boy got cured.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
He said I'm not gonna leave your side. We ain't leaving her here.
I guess this is it then.
I'm gonna say, what in the Toy Story 3 fake ending was that? Are we finally gonna see the BSAA? Yeah, this is... No, this is Chris's guys. That's what they were wearing at the end of Village. I think. Was it Wolf?
Leon S. Kennedy?
Wolf Squad, maybe?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha.
Yeah, this is Chris's guys.
Yeah, they're safe. I got them.
They're not gonna show us Chris, though.
Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Is that how it ends? Here comes the real goat. No, they ain't showing us Chris. So will a DLC be a sequel to this or a prequel to this, I wonder? Probably a prequel. They're gonna save a Chris and Leon reunion for another entry, I bet. DLC, I don't think so. I don't think they'll do it. I think they'd want to save that for a full release. I mean, they did it with RE6. So that was a huge part of the marketing for that game. It was in every trailer. It was Chris and Leon meeting. They'll do it again. We'll do it again. Unless we're meeting him right now.
Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
All this yapping's for nothing. He's about to walk up.
In ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
What's good, Sherry?
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Yeah, I mean, Chris is gonna have the infection too, I would think, right? Unless just not everyone gets it. Hunk DLC. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Oh, this really was our last hope.
Hank.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Chris. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
Oh, go find her body and stick Elpis in her. If she's regenerated. Dang, dude. Well, at least the jumping on this cutscene's putting it back to where it's supposed to be instead of it being delayed.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located...
That's really the end of the game, isn't it?
...of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer
Good for her.
Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our...
Now, somebody put the director of the FBI in prison who sent Grace there.
To reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
People saying it isn't Hunk. I mean, yeah, it was clearly Hunk. I didn't think it was at first until he opened his mouth. When I heard the voice, that's when I was like, oh, that's... Oh, there she is. I'll be darned. We really are going for a full happy ending, huh? Ugh.
Cold rain seeps to my soul.
Maybe it would be worth it to go see the bad ending. Maybe. He killed her for all intents and purposes, yeah. I noticed that. I noticed Leon had a ring on his finger. Was it his left ring finger?
Fighting the darkness, holding me.
If so, then no doubt it's Claire. It's not Ada. Gosh, I hope it's not. Hey, she never showed up in this game. That's a dub. Post-credit scenes too, cool. Yeah, man, I gotta say, everything up until like the last 15 minutes, if that. The fake Wesker served no purpose to the story, like I thought he would. They reused the Tyrant, they reused Lickers, they reused the Nemesis boss fight. That might be the worst final boss fight in any Resident Evil game that we've played on stream, or that I've ever played in my life. That might be the worst final boss fight I've ever seen in the Resident Evil game. Even Resident Evil 6, a game that was way too over the top and had a big nothing villain, even they knew, hey, we gotta do something cool and different with our final boss. And you fight him like 3 times. An entire chapter of the game is you fighting the final boss in RE6. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Neo. I'm surprised they went a whole story without bringing Ada in. Leon says, I didn't aim for her vitals. Meanwhile, the player at that part is just blasting her randomly. Right. Yeah, you know what I did, Leon. You don't know. Pretty sure I aimed straight at her head, so. The ending was a bit of a mess. Yeah, just... I like the idea of Elpis being a cure-all for everything. I'm questioning if this game was supposed to retcon Resident Evil 5 now. Because that Spencer making Elpis to get rid of everything does not match up to the Spencer we last saw in Resident Evil 5. So... did we retcon out Resident Evil 5 Spencer as well? Because like I don't see how those two characters line up. I don't see how it's even the same person. Connections maybe the main plot for potential. Yeah, I think so too. Connections is probably not even just going to be a one and done deal. They're probably going to use them as like a new umbrella across several games, would be my guess. Final boss being a combination of Mr. X and Plant 43 is something to be sure. Well, it wasn't even that. It was just a direct copy of Resident Evil 3 Remake's final boss. Like, that was unbelievably easy. And then it drops an RPG for you to let you just shoot him and be done? Why? Like, after you've won the boss fight, I get that, but... And then he turns into a nemesis, and it's the same mutated version you fight at the end of RE3 Remake, with the shoot the little bulbs and everything. Ugh. Man, that sucks. Okay, so now I know. Now I know. I was trying to figure out if I thought this game was going to be better than RE2 Remake, RE4 Remake, or better than both. I think my immediate initial reaction is that ending alone makes it, to me, worse than both of those, but still a good Resident Evil game. Like, the gray sections were really good. Like, that's a prime Resident Evil gameplay loop for me, like especially the clinic, like that was awesome. And then even Leon's, like I thought Raccoon City environment was a little bit drab, like it just was looked kind of boring, but see if you can skip the credits. I don't want to miss the after credit scene, just in case. Yeah, they updated the RE4 remake combat gameplay in a good way. Like I would really like to see some mercenaries in this game. And honestly, my biggest concerns about this game ended up not being an issue to me. Like I thought they were gonna screw up the balance between the action and the horror, and I thought they did fine. Like, it was a solid mix of both, I thought. I thought they would ruin that and, you know, trying to appeal to everybody, and I don't think they did at all. I thought it was well balanced between Grace's segments and Leon's segments. I'm still excited to replay this. It's just, man, that story was a big nothing burger. Golly. What a big build-up all for nothing. That's just a deflating balloon. Oh, what's Elpis? There's a virus spreading across the world. There's a new Wesker. He's gonna release something across the entire world. Grace is special. She's gonna just like, nope, the virus is nothing. It'll actually no, I actually like the virus part, the Elpis part, the part about it cures. It's like an antiviral. I like that, but turning that into we cure fake Wesker, he dies immediately. So I assume that means he's dead because he got his head chopped off. And then Gideon, who's been gone for the second half of the game almost, comes back and turns into a repeat boss fight. I was willing to let the random tyrant showing up slide. I was willing to let that slide. But my goodness, does this game just devolve into almost just like a... I said asset flippy. It's like, hey, let's see how much stuff we can reuse. We'll call it fan service. Who thought that final boss was a good idea? That was terrible. Oh my goodness. We should have fought fake Wesker and then fought Gideon, and he should have been... him being a nemesis was cool. I actually like that idea. But the repeat big... fleshy blob tentacle boss fight was dumb. Gosh, that was terrible. You won't miss if you skip the credits. Maybe I like yapping. RE1 remake is next. It might be. It might be. We'll see. Alright, this better be Grace's boss getting arrested.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
So, yeah, they got Emily back. Huh.
Grace.
Arrest this man.
Where's that report?
Sorry.
Are you kidding me?
Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
My headcanon has decided... Oh. Is it Hank? That's a dead BSAA guy.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized.
Oh.
Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Huh? What did they retrieve? What? Where are they getting that playtime from, bro? This is stream number 4. One of them was 5 hours, another one was 5 hours, and another one was 3. Where are y'all getting that playtime? I didn't beat this in no 10 hours. Unlocked insanity mode. I mean, that's nice. Oh, baby. I did see Greg's message earlier about if you wear a costume with Leon where he doesn't have gloves on, then it doesn't show him taking off a glove there. That's cool. Let's see if... Well, first off, I want to see these costumes. So you can just wear the jacket one. We like that. John Wick. This looks too similar to his base one to me. Like, I don't know why I'd choose it over the regular. And then there's that one, of course. And then Grace's costume, you can wear the jacket. We like that. We like that. Alright, cool. Alligator Snapper. Tactical Light. Okay, cool, I guess. Alright, let's go see if we can load...
Resident Evil.
It's gotta be this right here. See if we can get that bad ending. Will there be a boss fight or just a cutscene? Connections retrieving Xeno's head. Are they? Did I just miss that completely? Or is that the implication? If it's implied, I completely missed that. Oh no. I think they put us a lot further back than I would have. Oh yeah, dude. We're
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization.
I mean, I think there's still a grace section too, isn't there? Like, this is when Leon first gets to this lab, isn't it? YouTube the bad ending? Yeah, I think... Help me remember.
This must be the room.
Yeah, let's just look it up. Let's just look it up. RE9 bad ending. I assume it's just a cutscene, right? If there's a bunch of gameplay with it, I'm gonna be upset. Shut up, ad. Unless you're paying me. Alright, let's go center monitor, game capture off. Thank you, Dan Allen Gaming. His watermark will be on the screen, so. Alrighty. Let's skip ahead to where she puts in the code. This ought to do it.
Let's try.
Whoa, Dan Allen, what's going on?
Whatever it takes. I can buy.
Oh, is it my internet? Hey, at least it made it to the end of the game. Am I right, fellas?
Some time.
What's going on? If I go here instead. Never mind, same link. Ha. Yeah, there it is buffering. We should be good.
It'll destroy Opus.
There we go. Yeah, he's got it up in the top right behind my head. But everyone, this is Dan Allen Gaming. Thank you, Dan Allen Gaming.
I can buy you some time.
No. No, I won't. I have an idea.
I trust you.
I didn't go far enough.
I trust you.
Yeah, so had I not been streaming this, I think I probably would have just hit destroy just immediately.
And I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Opus. You promise you'll end this.
So they trick you into doing the bad ending and then basically give you a save and let you come back for the realization.
This is it.
Interesting.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here!
Nice.
Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on!
This better just be a cutscene. I will be upset if there's a whole boss fight to it.
Leon!
See, this is what I wanted to do in game. I wanted to fight Wesker. Yeah, I'd be pissed. Oh man, because the assumption is that this is the right ending because you're destroying Elpis and now you're seeing Leon get killed. Oh, I'd be so mad if I thought this was the real ending.
At least I could save you.
What a disrespectful way to go out. Oh man. Can you imagine if this were the real ending, dude? Can you imagine? I wouldn't even call that a quip. Tricell looking symbol on the platforms floor. There was Tricell stuff all over this facility. There was Tricell and Umbrella on barrels and boxes and stuff. Yeah, you were gonna hit destroy, but somebody met. Yeah. Well, everyone was saying do the bad ending, which is what I wanted to do. Just the way the game framed it, they made it seem like the destroying was the good ending, so I intentionally did the opposite. Oh man, y'all would have seen me absolutely lose my mind. A hilarious joke prank, Capcom. I wonder how many people did that thinking that was the real ending. And then you get to that point, and then I guess what? Does it just say like, hey, do you want to go back and try again? Because like that feels clearly unfinished. As it should, because it's a bad ending. It's not the real ending. And he thought release was a bad thing. Yeah, that was me. Huh. Yeah, I mean, man, gosh, just that, oh. I was so forgiving of the fan service and nostalgia bait all the way, even all the way up to the liquors and even up to like a Wesker boss fight. Like I would have been, but gosh, a repeat final boss fight is what did it for me. That's an unforgivable sin. Like that, I cannot believe that got greenlit. I cannot believe that that Capcom thought that would be a good idea. Ugh. The first half of this game I thought was so stellar. Maybe even the first 2/3 if you include Leon's Raccoon City segment too. I didn't mind that. I thought that was nice. And then, oh gosh. It was like 90% peak, 10% just balls. Even the Gideon Nemesis reveal is a good one, I thought. I was cool with that. Apparently the guy who wrote this game has a lot of fake outs in the writing. Yeah, I see that. Apparently the guy who wrote this game did Revelation games, and the trailer has some insane fake outs and stuff like this. Should have gone for the bit, Capcom, make it feel real, so Wesker boss. They should have. They should have. That actually would have been neat. Have a Wesker boss fight in the bad ending. So is the memory stuff a hint at what's to come, or just BS because the bad guys don't know what they're talking about? It might be BS, but I'm gonna guess that part might be real. Now I don't know, actually, because the whole theory of why Wesker was there in the first place was you combine the cloning with the mind movement stuff. So mind control was the one thing that we never saw. We never saw them do that. That's not true. We saw them do it with infected people. That's how Alyssa died in the beginning. But how's that any different from, say, a tyrant? Because you can give a tyrant commands. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It sounds like they thought Spencer was working on mind control. The cloning was real. The moving consciousness was real. But the mind control was what they thought Elpis would do. And turns out it doesn't. It just cures. It's just a massive antiviral. That's still, I still don't see how that lines up with RE5's Spencer. Because we've only ever seen Oswald Spencer twice in this entire franchise, and the 2 times we've seen him, he's been characterized completely differently. So that doesn't really make sense to me, unless we've gone all in on brand new timeline, and we're going to get an RE5 remake at some point. I still think that's going to be the last game they remake, if it's the last thing they do. But, you know, we'll see. Reused asset spin-off sold at full price. Well, I mean, the first half it wasn't. That's what sucks. The first 2/3 even it wasn't. And then you get to the tyrant fight, and then from there, the tyrant, the liquors, the final boss. I was willing to forgive the RPD and the orphanage segments. Like I said, it felt asset flippy. I was willing to forgive it so long as they stuck the landing. And they did not stick the landing. Not at all. Resident Evil has never had a strong storytelling, I don't know, capability. Like the stories are never intricate. They're usually always pretty simple, pretty basic. But this one set up a pretty intricate storyline and then just completely fumbled. Grace's report, the truth behind Raccoon City. Holy cow, this is 60 pages? What is this? Is this the entire lore of Resident Evil? Kind of interested to see what in here might be retconned. The wolves the guys referring to might have been Hound Wolf Squad. I think that's who they were referring to, was Chris's guys. So if they're going for Wesker's head, I mean, that's cool and all, I guess. You're using logic as something that doesn't contain logic. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Yuck. What a bad reveal. Ugh. You don't write a plot twist. Okay, so when you write a plot twist narratively, your twist has to recontextualize everything that came before as now meaning something different but still coherent. Like The Sixth Sense. It checks out because in that movie you never see Bruce Willis actually communicate with anybody but the kid. It recontextualizes everything up to that point. This plot twist, it tried to recontextualize it as the bad guys were wrong, but now none of it makes sense. Like there's plot holes galore. How did they control the minds of the guy that killed Alyssa if the mind control thing wasn't real, if that's not what Elpis does? And who did it? Gideon? Did he do it? Because he seemed pretty happy about it not existing at the end there, so why was Wesker even in the game? No reason now. Now it's just fan service. Why did we return to Raccoon City at all? I can let that slide. But this weird recharacterization of Spencer, that plot twist makes no sense, because if you try to recontextualize the one other time we saw him in RE5, it doesn't work. He's bragging about wanting to become a god and all-powerful, and Wesker kills him and says, that right is now mine. That was not the Spencer we just saw, dude. So, the plot twist has to make the recontextualization coherent, and that did not at all. Alright, massive outbreak. Government responded by launching a missile strike. In 2004, calling a trial. Umbrella declared bankruptcy. Okay. Whoa, hey, easy. The established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified. October 26th. To properly understand the truth, you must first go back to... So this is their new timeline, I guess. Alright, sure. Let's see it. Let's see it. The gameplay is good, the story's not... Yeah. The gameplay I have no complaints about. None at all. I thought the gameplay was wonderful. The gameplay loop for Grace was perfect. The one thing that maybe I'd change is let me play on a harder difficulty my first time through. That first playthrough was too easy. It was too easy to craft ammo. The blood crafting, where you can just craft whatever, anything you want, that made it too easy. So either get rid of that or make it harder, like make the enemies harder to kill and whatnot. And I would have been okay. That's the one complaint I have. The Leon gameplay I thought was just a improved RE4. I thought it was cool. Parry system was back, and they added some finishers. That was all great. Yeah, the gameplay, no complaints whatsoever about the gameplay. I didn't even mind the over-the-top action segments, guys. Never thought I'd say something like that. I didn't even mind them. I didn't. I thought they were okay. Because I still got plenty of what I want out of a Resident Evil game, and I don't think I want them to try to juggle both in every game from here on out, though. I think that's going to get old really fast. They'll remake the Revelations games, Code Veronica RE1 and RE6 before they remake RE5. They won't remake RE6 before they remake RE5. Maybe I could see them doing it in Revelations. Maybe. Rate it out of 10? Oh. Rate it out of 10, worth full price. I think it... crap. As a video game, I had a good time playing it all the way through to the end. As a narrative, as a story, and as a fan of Resident Evil, I did not like what they did with the story. And then the final boss was a massive letdown. Oh, if it weren't for that last 20 minutes, I was ready to call this thing like a 9 out of 10, and the only complaint I would have had was that Grace's sections were too easy on a first playthrough. I was ready to give this game like a 9, bro. Ugh. I don't even know how you number that. How do you number a game where like 80% of it was great and then the last 20 sucked? I guess you call it an 8, right? But calling this a 7 doesn't feel right. I feel like there was more care put into this to call it a 7. But then an 8 feels too high for how pissed off that makes me at the end. 7.5? Dude, just like 2 more months of this game cooking in the oven and come up with a better final boss, and I probably would have forgiven all of it. That sucks. Thought RE7, RE8 was a build to RE9. I did too, until they showed the first trailer for this game. That's when I realized they weren't connected at all. A 7 just doesn't feel right because everyone knows that 7s are given to average games. I don't know if I'd call this average. Like I thought this was a good game. They just destroyed it. Like they phoned it in the climax. 7 feels too low, 8 feels too high, and I feel cringe calling it a 7.5. That sucks. To me, the Clinic Grace part is basically RE2 remake again. Leon Raccoon City is RE4 again. Both were done worse. There's a better version of this game out there already. Well, that was my... way back when they first started saying, oh, we're gonna have action and horror, my first thought, and I said it on stream, was like, dude, it's just gonna be a worse version of both games. I think what I said was RE7 and RE4 remake, but that was definitely way more RE2 remake. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call Grace's section worse. It felt the same to me, and I wouldn't say in a bad way. I liked everything about Grace's sections. I wouldn't change a thing except make it more difficult, which now Insanity is unlocked for me, so I could play on a more difficult one if I want. Leon's... I don't think it was worse than RE4 Remake. I think, well, I guess this is kind of contradictory. I would say RE4 Remake's scenarios are better, but like I wouldn't call Leon's stuff bad in this one. I don't know. The enemies are better, more fun to fight in RE4 Remake than the zombies. They needed more. They need to throw more of them at you at a time. They didn't throw enough. Like those first couple of Leon segments, you fought, what, like 5? And then the segment was over? They need to throw way more at you. Still no Outbreak Remake? Probably never will. There should have been a higher difficulty between Classic and Insanity that's available from the start. I agree. Classic was not difficult enough. Like, yeah, I died a few times at certain points, but like, there should have been a harder difficulty the first go-around. Nearly a whole year for this. I feel you. Disappointing boss fight. 9 out of 10 is the friends we made along the way. I was ready to give this game a 9. I was. Like, going into tonight's stream, I was ready to give it a 9. This is the stream that changed that. That's unfortunate. But, you know what? Like I also said, I do not think that my time was wasted playing through all the Resident Evil games to get here. Because I got to play the classics all the way through for the first time. I got to nerd out about Resident Evil stuff with a bunch of you guys, something I've never gotten to do in my life. None of my friends were into Resident Evil growing up. None of them cared. And this game was not a waste of my time and money, I don't feel. I don't feel it was. And it'd be impossible for me to review this to somebody and give my reasons why without spoiling it. I guess you could just say the ending is bad. Now, if someone told me, hey, the final boss is a recycled boss fight from another remake, I guess that's probably something I'd want to find out on my own, like I did just now. Why bring Wesker back just to do nothing with him? That was stupid. That was dumb. And on top of that, the Wesker they brought back for fan service was a version of Wesker we've never seen. So it's not even really fan service, because the Wesker you see in separate ways is very different from the Wesker you see in RE5. RE5's Wesker is more like a Code Veronica type Wesker, but it's the voice and face of the one from RE4 Remake. And so it's that same thing that's like, hey, we're referencing these old games, but also those old games arguably don't even exist in this timeline anymore. So why would you try to hype people up with a version of Wesker we've never seen as though it's some kind of nostalgia bait? You shouldn't have brought a version of Wesker back until you provided us with a new version of Wesker first. You either gotta give us the new version and then bring him back, or bring back the version that we already know from like legit RE5 Wesker. Will you stream this game on Insanity? Might give us a chance to talk about the game's story now that we know it. I don't know. You know, I'd kind of thought maybe I could, I've learned from this series that I'm not a multiple streams a week kind of guy. It's very hard for me to keep up with that and all my other obligations in life. But I could do one a week. And I was kind of thinking maybe I could shift streaming to like discussing news topics or stories, bouncing ideas off of chat in preparation for videos and stuff, and then end it with like an hour or two or more of playing something. And in that context, maybe I could play this on Insanity. But like, would I do another dedicated 3 or 4 streams just to this game on Insanity? No, probably not. Would have been 10 out of 10 if they have Chris appear and punch a few boulders then leave, right? What kind of world is it where I'm more excited about a remake than I am the sequel to this game? Like, I'm ready for a Code Veronica remake or an RE5 remake. That'd make me happy. A sequel to this, I don't think I really care. Worse RE ending, good RE game. That's a good way to put it. This was a good Resident Evil game. It was. It was a good game. It just, that might be the worst ending in the entire franchise. Which is such a bizarre thing to say, but that's how I feel. That ending was terrible. I was even willing to forgive the shoehorned in hunk fight. I was willing to forgive that. Until they said, hey, actually, just kidding. None of the nostalgia actually matters because the virus doesn't do anything. Ugh. Second War, Cold War. Change of humanity. As stated in the court records, his goal was to bring about viral evolution. We knew that. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. Right. They're not mentioning Mother Miranda in here. That's strange. From the beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change. Marcus developed a T-virus. Is a crucial period. I guess that's not really the point of the story. The point of the story is it's Spencer's story. This is a crucial period to understand the base of what caused the incident, the truth behind the entire case. Spencer used internal politics. Yeah, this is a lot, bro. Elpis. So yeah, here we go. Excerpt, ARC Integrated Research Roadmap. Step 1, concentrate investment into the Wesker's plan, the T-Virus. 2, establishment of ARC as a central command center. 3, development of Elpis. 4, memory transfer and forced evolution. So I think that the memory transfer part's real. I think that was a real thing. It's the mind control that never happened. No, again, never mind. It doesn't make sense. The connections involvement. Receipt of donation of $30 million in 1986. Jeez. The F Foundation no longer exists. Oh, look, there's Evie and Mia. The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all this. Evidence suggests the Connections sought involvement. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus Brandon Bailey have been uncovered. Well, did Mia work for the Connections? Did she work for a bunch of criminals? Succeeding Marcus. Bailey is rumored to be the founder of the Connections. I'm about to say, you guys are not about to give us a lore dump on the Connections in an optional note you can read after beating the game. Either keep them mysterious or don't, or put them at the center of the story. He's forced to deal with internal... Yes, and RE7. I didn't know that. I didn't know she worked for the Connections. I just assumed it was some... I mean, that makes the most sense. Yeah, so Mia's a friggin' criminal then. Go figure. I want RE1 remake like RE2 and 3 remake. I mean, I'd play it. If they come out with a Resident Evil 1 remake that's over the shoulder and all that, sure, I'd play it. I think it's beyond unnecessary. RE1 remake still plays great now. If you don't like tank controls, turn them off. There's a setting for that. But I'd certainly play it. I'd buy it. I'd play it. I wouldn't recommend this game to new players, and apparently brought in a lot of new players. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend this to new players at all. And if they were brand new players, they wouldn't even recognize any of the nostalgia bait. It wouldn't make any sense. Which that might make the experience better for them, honestly. Also has the highest Metacritic user score of all time. Surely that's... the number of users is probably lower than somebody like Expedition 33, though. Surely. Yeah, I mean, this is great. This makes me, like, I want to see more games like this, like single-player endeavors. No live service. I didn't get a bunch of stuff shoved in my face that I didn't ask for. I just wanted to boot up a game and play it, and I got that. I'm happy with that. Goodness, they just needed another pass in the writer's room, bro. Just needed one more pass in the writer's room. Classic timeline. They're preparing to retcon and separate Resident Evil from the classic timeline. Oh, they've already done it. Yeah, it's already been done. It's already clear as day that RE2 definitely doesn't exist in this timeline. Neither does RE3 or RE4 RE5 is now questionable, considering Spencer's characterization here. RE1 could still absolutely work. Nothing's changed with RE1, so far as I know. Listen, man, you can parry Gideon's RPG if he shoots at you? That's a joke. That's not real. Is that real? Ugh. I don't want another RE1 remake. I don't care. I don't care. They'll either do it or they won't. I think RE1 remake, the one we already have, makes the best case for why fixed camera angles have a place and they shouldn't be forgotten about. Like they serve a purpose, and RE1 remake is probably the best fixed camera angle game ever made to showcase that. And removing that removes a big part of what makes that first Resident Evil and its remake so special. So I do not think it's necessary to bring it to remake that as a basic over-the-shoulder camera. However, if they do, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. Maybe they'll give us a mode unlike RE2 remake. That'd make me happy. I'd have no complaints if that were the case. Alright, measures will be taken against these individuals, yada yada, 1990s. They're growing. I'm looking for retcons. I mean, the connections is a big one, I guess. Information was being leaked to rival organizations and the connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet, despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to protect and complete his research at ARC, the research Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost, with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Tricell, HCF, the family, and Umbrella. Elpis shall bring it all to an end. Had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. So they took that to mean, because they said that earlier in the game too, they took that to mean as mind control. You're telling me they could never guess hope? A powerful antiviral drug. It was unknown to those who sought it. They all wanted it. They wanted to control human minds. They stemmed from the fierce competition. It was common knowledge that Spencer aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Yeah, we knew that. Based on data taken from records, we believe it was completed in the mid-90s, and it was never used. A similar decrease in activity was observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. Oof. Disturbingly, it's suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella experimentation. So what were they doing with... Did they just The Last Jedi us? Why were they looking for Grace? What led them to believe she was important? Why were they trying to clone her? Why did they care? Is it just because they found out Spencer had that girl, Grace, and then gave her away, so they just assumed she must be important? While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in the 90s. It was under the jurisdiction of William Birkin in the 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, leading to the leak of the T-virus. The T-virus incident. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate the connections lobbied for the missile strike. What, in a 24-hour time span? ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. They wanted Umbrella's assets, particularly Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings, set them up. Afterwards, Umbrella trials. As is well known, trials were held after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimony from survivors. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate, Albert Wesker. It's now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the connections. Therefore, it's highly likely there was pressure from the government and the connections during the trials. In 2004, Umbrella went into bankruptcy. He was held accountable as CEO and disappeared from the public eye. The connections in the government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. It served as a base for research. Okay. These lists Umbrella's competitors. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Following Raccoon City, weaponized viruses were leaked. In 2013, this is Resident Evil 6, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It's possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution are scarce, but a new source of info has come to light. He showed some signs of remorse in his interview. Having lost everything, well, see, I specifically said I don't know if I'd call it remorse because of RE5, but if you remove RE5 from the equation, yes, it did seem like remorse. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 06 at his secluded estate, so RE5? Question mark? His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown.
We know that the leader in the category is
the new superior breed of humans, given birth by the progenitor virus. The Wesker children were entrusted with endless potential. Of them, only one survived. You.
Apparently he has a sister in Revelations 2?
Are you saying I was manufactured? I was to become a god. Creating a new world with an advanced race of human beings. However, all was lost with Raccoon City.
It clearly wasn't.
Setback. Your creation still holds great significance. Now my candle burns dimly. Ironic, isn't it? For one who has the right to be a god. To face his own mortality.
The right to be a god. That right is now mine.
See, now this whole conversation makes no sense. Now that conversation makes zero sense. All was not lost with Raccoon City. There's an entire base where people were still operating. I mean, I guess you could make the claim that the progenitor virus was gone, because I didn't see any mention of progenitor in those notes that we found. And I saw no remorse in that conversation. There was none. They will change this in the RE5 remake. Assuming they ever make one, they're going to have to. If they want it to make any sense with RE9, they're going to have to change that. All of it. They'll fill in the holes as they make the remakes. I guess. This doesn't explain why there were more Emily look-like clones in 90 more than 10 years before Grace's birth. I think what they were hinting at, it could go one way or the other, was that Grace was either one of many, or Grace, and she was one of many and just happened to be the right one, or they were trying to clone people after Grace. And since we know they were already cloning little Graces in the early 90s before she was born, then that to me says she was just a clone who got away. And because Spencer willingly gave her away, the other guys assumed there must have been something special about this one, so we need to find this one or keep working on clones until we get it right. That's why they could never get it right, because there actually never was anything special about Grace at all. They last Jedi'd us is what happened. They raid us. They said, well, your parents are actually nobody. They did that with Grace. You're special. Actually, you're special because you're not. That's why. Grace was just... When she said, is this one of your test subjects, and Spencer said, absolutely not, he was lying. He was not telling the truth. That is why we had little Emily's dated as far back as the 90s before Grace. RE5 best Wesker, facts. Alex Wesker in Resident Evil. Yeah, he said the only one survived. It must have just not known that. Whole thing's a mess. She's a Skywalker. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, they really messed up a lot of the timeline here, and it sucks because if somebody's new to Resident Evil, are you going to turn them off of this game because it messes with lore of games they've never played before? I'd still push people to Resident Evil Remake. If they will play tank controls or at least fix camera angles, I'd say play the classics and then play through the remakes. Like, do it that way. But if they just refuse to do tank controls or refuse to do fixed camera angles, I'd sick them on RE2 Remake through RE3, RE4 Remake, and then just go from RE5 onward from there. Well, that's it, folks. That's the end of the series. But here's the thing. Those intro videos I have, they're just... not intro videos, they're just kind of playing while the stream's booting up. That are... what's it called? Recaps of games we played in the series. I've got 2 more, because I'm fully anticipating there being at least 1, if not 2 DLCs to this game, and if there are, I will be there. I will be there to play and stream them. Who cares about concept art? Give me these. What are these? Freya's Needle Grace, a machine pistol, a knife that will never break, a revolver, single shot pistol, assault rifle with a suppressor. See, this is one of the best things about the new Resident Evil games. Stuff like this. RPG, rocket launcher developed for anti-tank use. Oh, can you just get it as many times as you want, or is it a one and done? Permanently increase the capacity of the blood collector by 50. That's kind of big. Infinite ribbon. You have to complete the main story by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. More credits per kill. Advanced tuning. Alright, fine. I'll comment on it. There's Claire, our beloved. Leon's got a ring on his finger. And there's a charm of Claire in this game. Come on. Come on, guys. It ain't rocket science. Apparently Capcom execs were flabbergasted when GOG asked them to port the OG trilogy to their platform. Yeah, I saw that. They flat out said, well, we have the remake, so why would you want to? How about to be like, wake me when you need me? Yeah. When you guys see tell of a DLC coming out for this game, just know I will be there. I'll be there to do it. Because I look forward to it. But it's gonna happen. But I'll say this anyway. If that doesn't happen, then that means this series is now concluded. This stream series that we have been at for... oh, how long's it been? 8 months, I think. Something like that. 8 months of playing these games to get to this point. I don't regret a thing. Not at all. I'm going to the shot of Leon's hand. That's what I'm looking for. Take off your glove, pal. Take off your glove. Perhaps those weekly streams you rehab the gaming news that week. It's a series over. Glad it happened. Sad it's over, but glad it happened. That's a good way to put it. I think so. I do want to continue doing streams. I actually really like the idea of kind of bouncing around a bit in a stream instead of being married to one series, because I'll be honest with y'all, I don't know if there is another series that I would want to put as much streaming dedication to as much as we did on this one. Like, I'm glad we did Resident Evil. I wouldn't take it back. I love this series so much. But, like, thinking through, okay, now what's another series that I'd want to dedicate time like this to? I can't think of one. Honestly, I can't. I can't. Gideon even tells Grace she's the special one, the chosen one, the one who might know a password. Right. The only reason she's special that I can see is because Spencer gave her away, and so they were just wrong. There's nothing special about her at all. Take off your glove, Leon. Maybe the shot I'm thinking of was earlier, like in the beginning of the game. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. Let's see what's inside. Must have been on this one here. I think you can see his ring in the concept art or the model viewer. Oh, yeah. That's a possibility. Well, his model's got gloves on, though, so I don't know, unless they have a model specifically without them. I'm looking for the first time he shows up in the game, and he pulls a glove off and checks his hand. Oh, maybe he doesn't pull his glove off. Am I tripping? Maybe I am tripping. They def got married. Sherry has a ring too. You think he got married to Sherry? I mean, the age difference would be less weird the older they got, I guess, because by this point in time, let's see, if Sherry was 8 or 10 in the events of Raccoon City, then at this point that would put her at like late 30s and Leon at late 40s, early 50s? I mean, less weird, still kind of weird, but less weird. Let's go find the character models, shall we? Are there even? Yes, there are. All right, Leon, where are you, buddy? Oh, don't hide them from me. Leon's wheels. There's a model of the Porsche in the game. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Yuck. You should be ashamed of yourselves, Capcom. Absolutely ashamed. Start working on that AC6 true ending in a stream. I'm hoping the game FromSoft is working on is AC stuff. Start working on that Armored Core 6 true ending in a stream. Did I not get the true ending? It's been so long since I played that. I didn't know there was more than one ending. Now we wait for Pragmata and Onimusha. True. True. Leon is 51. Yeah, and that's got to put Sherry at like late 30s, right? Almost 40. I think the cutscene you're thinking of is at the end of this section. Sad. Sad. I distinctly remember seeing a ring on his finger, and I didn't think anything of it because I didn't think it was his ring finger. So was I just big wrong, I guess? If it was at the end of that segment, then that would mean Armored Core rocks. Oh yeah, Armored Core 6 slapped. That game was fun. I streamed it on the second channel way back when. By viewer request. Oh, there it was. Maybe. Here we go. Show us that hand, buddy. There you are. No? Show us that hand, pal. This is the coolest part of the whole game. Come on, YouTube, not now. Go ahead and buffer, little guy. I enjoyed the playthroughs. Well, thank you. I enjoyed playing them. Alright, here we go. Pull it off. There ain't no ring on that finger. Maybe I am tripping. There was no ring on that finger. Yeah, there ain't no ring there. What gives? You have to beat Armored Core 6 3 times to get the true ending. Holy cow. New Game Plus subs, you get overpowered Meg. Nice. Brand new Metal Gear? I ain't doing nothing on Konami's behalf. Screw them, dude. No way. It's in the concept art where it shows a wedding ring on Leon's finger. Also, what's up, Darren? Everybody say thank you, Darren. This game was a gift from him anyway. We wouldn't even be here if it weren't for Darren. Well, if it's in concept art, let's go take a peek right now. Oh yeah, there it is. Sure enough, I'm not gonna spend my points on it, but if you look very closely right here, where my mouse is, my cursor, there's a ring right there. Sure enough. No, he's not married to Ada. No, 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 no. Ada disappeared, never to be seen again, and Leon and Claire have lived a happy life ever since. Grace's character details it literally is just her feet. That's funny. Resident Evil bad. Okay. No, I 100% saw Sherry's in the bathroom, I thought. Like, that was explicitly shown in the cutscene, I'm pretty darn sure. I guess I just must have made it up in my head that I saw a ring on Leon's finger, or I'm like mixing it with the cutscene of what's her face, Sherry, where it was right before you go to Raccoon City, and it shows her in a bathroom mirror in a sink, and she shows her hand. I must have been combining that with Leon in my head. Anyway, I'll look at this new desk pictures. There's pictures of Grace and Emily. No one's gonna ask questions when Emily grows up to look exactly like Grace. He's obviously married to Sherry. I wouldn't say obviously. They didn't speak to each other like a husband and wife. I mean, it's pretty well known that Leon helped look after Sherry as a child. So, I don't know, it'd be a little strange if she grew up and they got married. Even though the age range doesn't matter as much once you get up to that age, but it'd just be weird. Like, it'd be like marrying your babysitter. Or maybe a babysitter marrying the kid that they watched after. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Leon's spouse passed away because he can't save anyone. True. True, he can't save a soul. I mean, he saved Grace in the bad ending that's not even canon, so GG's. Leon is a weirdo, though. Maybe. Well, when, not if, when they announce DLC for this game, you best believe I will be there. I will be there to play the DLC. Probably stream it. Probably even use the same thumbnails. Similar thumbnails. But I think going forward, the way streaming is going to look is going to be less of playthroughs and more of discussions and commentary, and they will be nighttime streams because that's my thing. I ain't getting up in the morning to do that. I got a lot to figure out, but I'm thinking maybe on Fridays or Saturdays. Got to figure out which of those nights I want to sacrifice. Or I just hop around. At that point, then who cares? I don't know, they always say consistency is key with streaming, but I'm never going to be a consistent streamer. I've come to terms with that. Probably nice to not have a stream commitment for a while, huh? I mean, yeah, that is nice, but I think I'm fine with having a stream commitment. It's more so streaming more than once a week really got in the way of my video editing and production. Like, it really did. So, you know, if I did a stream like once a week, I could still stream, I could still play something, but not be obligated to play that thing on stream, and I could hop around between games too. Because, like, you know, say there was a night where I'm like, I want to play more RE9, but I'm not in the mood to stream. Well, I'm not going to play RE9 that night because I'm playing it on stream, you know? I don't know, until or unless the day comes where I've got some kind of editing help on videos, like I think I'm gonna have to limit streams to once a week. But that could be a cool way to try out new games, though. Like, in the last hour or so of a stream, just play something. I got a whole backlog of stuff I need to try out and play. I got a list. I got lists in my lists. Have you played Evil Within? I sure have. I have not played much of the first one, but I've played it. I played the first couple hours at some point in time, back when it first came out, then about an hour a year ago. We marathoned the whole series. We did. We did not do the spin-offs and multiplayer games and all that, but frankly, I don't care. We did all the important ones. The only ones I'm still kind of kicking myself about is missing out on Revelations 1 and 2. Because I've never played them, and they're the closest to these games as far as spin-offs go. Like, they're closest to the mainline games. And Jill Valentine, I mean, come on. Silk Song 2, that game is so good, you gonna try it? I don't know, I'm kind of intimidated by it. Isn't it difficult and hard? It's one of those, I have a friend who has sung that first one's like praises to me, and I see what everyone says about it online. $20, I mean, holy crap, that's awesome. Now let's get you to play all 150 Final Fantasy games. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Sad to see it go, but glad it was here.
Resident Evil.
What the heck was that song? Did y'all hear that? Listen to that.
Resident Evil.
It plays like a snippet of something when you click that.
Resident Evil.
I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, so when I replay this game, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go Leon, probably jacket the entire game, or maybe this one. This one looks great too. One of these two. One of these. I don't know which yet. And then Grace, you're getting the jacket. Because none of these fit the game. Like, none of these fit my immersion well enough. It's gonna have to be jacket. First of all, hello. Second, you're getting the jacket. We're gonna leave it there. Now to play the spin-offs. I think I would only really be interested in playing Revelations 1 and 2. Like, I wouldn't want to commit myself to that many more games, because I think we played, what, 15 in this series, and there's like 27 in the whole series if you combine everything all together. So I'd basically be just doing the same thing, but with games that I probably won't enjoy as much. That doesn't sound very fun. I do... The on-the-rail shooters would be kind of interesting to do on a stream. Like Umbrella and Darkside. And then, which one am I thinking of specifically? Oh, Operation Raccoon City. I don't know, that might be one I have to force myself through. Are you going to play and stream the Tormented Souls games next later down the line? I don't know. I've got the first one in my backlog right now, as we speak. And I need to play it, and that's a pretty good contender for, at the end of a commentary stream, just playing it for an hour or two. Just because. It's sitting in my backlog waiting. It's itching. Yeah, there's the song. She wears that at the FBI building, by the way. That's funny. So in the opening scene, turns around in her chair, dressed like that. Tormented Souls is good too, played for Halloween. Collecting all Mr. Raccoon gives infinite ammo if you want to do that. It'll help in Insanity. I'm sure it will, but I feel like I'd be cheating. On my second playthrough, I wouldn't want to use infinite ammo, but on a third and onward, I could see myself doing it. I wouldn't want to rid myself of all the challenge, you know? Alright, I gotta go. I'm just prolonging the inevitable. I'm lamenting the series being over. I need to just go to bed. It'd be done with it. Signalis too? Yeah, Signalis is another one. Okay, well everybody, it's been a real treasure seeing a lot of the same names pop up over and over again throughout this series. You guys have been sticking with it. It's also been a treasure seeing new names pop up during this stream as you've been discovering either my channels or maybe you've already known, but you just wanted to hang out for the streams. And the views come in even after we're not live, so I know there's people that watched after the fact. They won't be watching the last one because YouTube age restricted it, so it's not going to get pushed out anywhere, but whatever. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Tormented Souls, mostly from you guys. I've got Tormented Souls purchased and ready to rock and roll. Maybe that'll be the first one that I play on a new going forward weekly stream. I think obviously I won't stream again this week, but maybe next week we could try to start something up. Maybe I pick a night, or maybe we hop around nights every now and again and just kind of chat about stuff, go over, respond to things, react to stories. Not like a show, not like the way 30 does it, but more like just kind of chilling and looking at stuff, and then, you know, then at the end, start playing something. And it'd be nice to use that, honestly, selfishly, I'll admit, it'd be nice for me to get to use that as an opportunity to bounce ideas off of you guys and kind of refine what I'm thinking when it comes to, like, video production. Then you guys could be like, hey, you know, your take on that's completely wrong. You're being an idiot, and here's why. And I could be like, oh, that's not a bad point. I'm still right, but that's not a bad point. Just kidding. Everyone should have a good one. Just getting up in the morning. It's here now. Oh my goodness. Well, good morning, Darren. I'd pick Signalis over Tormented Souls any day of the week. Well, I wouldn't know. Would be fun to watch Kingerd struggle on the puzzles. On what? On Tormented Souls? Oh, come on now, don't do that to me. You probably will get to. I'm pretty certain Tormented Souls is going to be one of the very next games I play. And that seems like one that I'd probably enjoy streaming, so. But not on a committed stream. Like, not like I'm going to play through this whole thing on stream, or I'm going to, you know. Like, I'll play it off stream on my own time, but then it would also be one I could play on stream too. So, does that make sense? Like, yeah, you might see me play through portions of it when I'm streaming, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stream my entire playthrough, I guess. Alright, everybody. Time to bounce. Thank you all, seriously. Final score on RE9, I guess what I would say is, what would have been a 9 became a 7.5. What would have been a 9 became a 7.5 because of the last act of this game. Gameplay-wise, was stellar all the way through. Story-wise, what a freaking fumble, dude. What a fumble. See you, everybody. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. I will keep your eyes on the Discord. I'll update whenever another stream is going to happen. It's not going to be this week. It's going to be after the weekend for sure. I can say that much. Later, everyone. Catch you all next stream. See you guys. Carry on.